All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So
Shut up and
today,
take my money.
oh, Bear Trap, thank you very much for that resub. So today we are going to be doing more of the free to playthrough.
At Rosendam, almost
and
4 years. Here's to 4
There's
more
some reasons for
now.
that because some just fell off my desk. Not a big deal. I'll get it later. The reason that we're going to be doing the free to playthrough because I want to do multiple things on this stream. We're probably going to like bounce back and forth between a few different things. However, whenever I logged in, I was met with this. So, this is an important decision point.
Another one.
And there's a few. Oh my.
And
Hera,
another
thank you
one.
for gifting
And
5 subs.
another
Much
one.
appreciated. Ebo, Mr. Cinders,
Paradise
Yuki,
_
and,
regained.
Colin
Thank you
and
for
Saber.
gifting
Opened all
subs.
5 of you. Okay, there we go. So yeah. So this is actually a really compelling choice in a lot of different times, and I want to go over this because, like, obviously the mutagen samples is not even a fucking option. Like, this is stupid. Never take this. Unless you're not planning on playing. Like, if you're just logging in for the sake of it, then I mean, sure, go for it. But like, whatever.
Nice.
But if you're actually going to be playing Warframe, there are a few
Paradise
things
_
that get
regained
like
gifted a
allowed
tier
here.
1 sub to Merptherapy _.
Imagine
They have
logging
given
into Thomas in 48 hours.
789
That's
gift
true.
subs in the channel.
Also, Parra, thank you for gifting a sub to Merp. Much appreciated. Yeah, so resource booster, just generally really good, especially because we're going to be building our railjack. It's maybe even a little bit more compelling, but it is a credit booster weekend, and credit booster weekends stack with credit boosters. So if I am to take this, I will, instead of getting 2x credits, I will get 4x credits, which is a massive amount. Also, because Railjack's resource requirements have been reduced so many times, it's just not as important. Yeah, there's definitely arguments for the resource booster depending on what you're working on and like what you're trying to get. But just being able to take this credit booster and do a bunch of index and then have more credits than we know what to do with is extremely, extremely compelling because we're going to get a ton per index round. Just an absolute shit ton. So yeah, we're gonna probably just get, like, you know, a double-digit millions of credits today and hang out a bit and just have a ye old good time.
Shut up and take my money.
Can I join an index? Absolutely. If you'd like to go on this index run, just PM me. We are going to be taking Rhino into the index. It just makes sense. Yeah, Rhino with Azorus, just a good index setup just in general. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. Okay, let's get these fucking credits. Oh, I'm set to solo mode.
I killed my sister so hard in the final confrontation yesterday it glitched me out of the ship and then insta-failed me.
What? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. Also, Shermie, thank you for 100 bits. Get rid of this thing.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Let's get rid of this on Rhino. You can, notably, you can use one of these that's fully grown to make a unique dog, but that unique dog sucks ass, so, like, don't worry about it. If that video is not up yet, by the time you see this on YouTube, it should be. That stuff in here. Oh yeah, our Arcwing launcher segment is done, so we can. This is part of the reason that the resource booster might be wanted, because we still have to go refarm all those resources to try and get that thing again. Pain, suffering. I'll take this one no matter what. Rose, how come the free-to-play archive from the day before the last archive is not on the channel? I'm only gonna do like the main days. I figured I don't want to overload the main channel with like all these like little bits of archives. Like, I can just talk about what we did in some like the smaller days where it's not as important. All right, index. Yeah, I know you can get rid of the tumor way earlier now. It just happened to have grown since the last I used Rhino. It's nice that you can get rid of it super fast. We're going to beat ass later, or is it a Warframe only day? We're probably going to play some Genshin. There's a chance we play some Naraka. Maybe. We want to get a relay credit blessing first. I mean, I'm into it. I mean, we're already going to get so... I mean, I might as well take... I mean, sure. Fuck it. I'm not MR8. I can't go to the Orcish relay. What a fucked up thing to say. Andrew and Tara, so many games, not enough time. Never enough time. I want to be shitting credits after this weekend until I get to Legendary 1. That's fair. Yeah, it's time to get so many credits. Doing any LOR off stream. I'm enjoying Nami Zoe. Yeah, I've played a bit off stream. Are those nerfs out yet? Because I haven't played since those were announced. Because I haven't had time. The dream. Topics is out now. Yeah, I worry about my Ziggs Talia deck. Because, like, I don't know. I want it to be good. But the landmarks are just too slow, probably.
This is the Index. I'm Cephalon Sark, your unbiased host. Let the trading begin. Exciting! Points in the open. Carnage! Points everywhere. Wonderful!
Did you go by Zemnian Warframe? Oh yeah, we're just full now. So what is this? 5x boost credit or 8x? So the boost from the MR30 boost is only a 25% boost, if I remember correctly. So that is also a multiplicative bonus. So it takes that 4x and bumps it up to a 5x. So we should be getting 1.25 million per round of the index now. Which is really fucking good.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of
Yeah,
index
5x
points.
credit booster is
Will they
nutty.
make it to the vault? All eyes on that market upset. What a transaction!
Is it this one? We can turn it back on later, but I'm not going to listen to shitty Claptrap. Because I don't want to listen to regular Claptrap.
Broker down.
Oh, wrong one.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his broker.
There it is. Great value, Claptrap. Oof. It's also going to get you 3 Nightwave challenges if you don't let the enemy score. Oh, I didn't even realize it was that for the Nightwave. I probably should have checked that first. All right, I will be more defensive than I even was planning on being, which was already pretty defensive. Sark really is. We have Otak at home. Yeah, I mean, what do you want? He's a Conclave Cephalon. Like, Conclave is the dollar store in all the ways that don't matter. We've done it. We picked up mods. Sark does his job, but he really do be the Conclave boy? Yeah. Oh yeah, they added a bad Conclave map to this pool. You mean this map? Because I think this map for the Index is actually pretty good.
My money.
It's actually like pretty easy to like fully cover this map.
Index probably best way to do the rare mod one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree that it is like a really good way to get the rare mods done. Like it's I don't know that I can think of a better way. Maybe Rathum, but they're probably honestly pretty close. Although I guess Rathum, a lot of the mods are like Silent Battery is not rare. It just drops a lot. That wouldn't actually really help you. Gonna be a sad day when Conclave is gone. We can't make fun of it anymore. JK, it'll never happen. I wish it was gone and that I couldn't make fun of it anymore. That's an improvement over it existing. I should have unequipped Vacuum from Minari. Oh, just so you didn't have to ever go score. That's fair. Yeah, I do be playing as Rhino who hold the points though. One more. There we go. This message brought to you by not hoarding above 15 in the Index gang. Nice. I like using Revenant for Index. Oh yeah, he's good for it. Yeah, there's like a good number of choices for the Index. My personal favorite is Korra. But like early on, obviously, like I would say Rhino is generally going to be best. And then, you know, you like Revenant. There's plenty of choices. Lots of good ones. Mesa, obviously, etc., etc. The list goes on. Junior player experience to be Rhino hogging points and dying right before turning them, right before time expires. Fuck. Hey, it's only the new player experience because of their lack of experience. You know what I mean? Their capabilities are there. The skill level is the sus part. If I hold these, it doesn't go into the next wave, right? Like if somebody could dunk 6 and then I can dunk this right at the beginning of next wave, that's more efficient, right? It does go into the next wave? Oh, okay. Cool. No, it doesn't. Y'all lied to me. Why you lie to me? Why you do that to me lie? Why is that lying happening? Why would you lie to me? All right. Of note, whenever it's like that, I should actually do the point hoarding. I think it does if it's less than like 5. Fuck that shit. I should be able to dunk multiple waves. Oh well, we know that for future. So if I have like a full on and like it's only like 6 away from winning, I should actually hold it and wait for somebody else to finish it up. That's of note. Actually not something I've considered for a while. Because usually like I'm doing it so fast it doesn't matter. But whenever I'm like, you know, hanging out in 2-player Rhino. But you meant if you still held on to the points? Oh, yeah. I knew you still held on to the points. Yeah, I didn't know if it like went over into the next round. It probably really should. Excuse me, energy orb. Thank you. Turns out Korra with dispenser. Very good. One more. Hello there, one more. Where'd it go? Did it fall off? Oh, here it is. That next Enclave map is the orange 2-level map. Oh yeah, that shit's fucking awful. Also sure me think of 100 bits.
The bad Index Conclave map is the orange 2-level map.
Yeah, it's real fucking bad. You know, if they wanted to make people start up and quit out of Index more, the thing they could do is they could just add the new Corpus ship, like interception / defense map. They could just make that the map for this. You could make it real shitty by doing that. That gigantic fucking room. That's just super annoying. Are there 2 or 3 maps? I think there's 2. Yeah, it's this one and the really, really shitty one. Because they removed the one that was good. Or one of the other ones that was good. Because this one's good. The one that's also the defense map? Yeah. For the middle, like, raises and lowers. And then between every index wave, you could have it go up and down for no fucking reason, just to waste your time. And please, not that defense map. Yeah, it's a really, really trash map. I can't believe that was that's a thing that we have to mess with. Only one? That doesn't feel right. There's got to be more around here. It's a fine interception map. Yeah, it's okay as interception. Not my favorite. There's certainly a lot of better maps. Hey Korra, I also have your one. And it's called the Zorus. Also, Wukong's great for this mode. Oh, absolutely. Was the next Genshin stream happening? We might play some Genshin on this stream. Especially if we're going to have to wait for the Railjack parts to build, because they take a half an hour now? There we go. you really said I'm not going to take a lot of damage from this, huh? And maybe 3 waves is going to be the limitations of this. And maybe the RX is also just a tough boy. And you can technically, but Wukong requires way rarer materials to make. Yeah, I definitely don't want to spend any Nightwave credits on Nightane. Like, unless I like really direly like must have something that requires Nightane, it's definitely not going to be in the cards. Because it just doesn't make sense for me to get Nightane whenever the other option is like reactors and catalysts. Like at this stage of the game, it just doesn't make sense. And a ton of plastids. A ton of plastids isn't a big deal. Because, like, I mean, we're going to be on Deimos, and, like, that's not a huge problem. To be fair, Wukong is a good long-term investment. Wukong Prime is a good long-term investment. Regular Wukong is not. That's one of the biggest reasons I have not put a reactor in Mag, is because I am like really mulling over like how worth it is to have a reactor on her whenever it's like very, very likely that the moment Mag Prime becomes available, if you want to use Mag, you just go get that. Like the cost benefit analysis there is like pretty rough, because it's like, is Mag going to be a good warframe for me? Yeah, and she has been a good warframe for me. Should I use this reactor? Probably only if I feel like I have a surplus, right? Like if I get to a position where it's like, well, I kind of have like 4 reactors sitting around and I'm not using them. Sure, we'll throw one in regular Mag, because like, I mean, I get more benefit out of using this extra reactor than I would out of not, right? I was thinking he would make farm for thing like plastids easier. Fortunately, he's also one of those farms. Yeah, well. I don't know. I don't think plastids... If I want to make farming for plastids easy, the real answer to that question is Zaku. Any material that drops from an open... Oh, shit. Any material that drops from an open world, Zaku makes it easy to get. For a player who isn't like me, determined to have both the normal and prime variant, I think it would still make sense to just farm a second copy of some frames instead of feeding one with a potato/forma to the wall. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to keep around a copy, you definitely should not like get rid of the forma and stuff. That just doesn't make any sense to do, right? 66 life. Grab that shit. Oh man, I really needed that 1 point so that I could dunk this. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're fine. I think there's a Protea thing here. It's like the most useful fucking subsume in this whole game for this anyway. Alright, there we go. Big banked points now. Are you feeding Helmet anything? Absolutely. Yeah, Helmet is gonna have some fucking good eating. Like, realistically, like, the mag that I'm currently using is probably going to get fed to the Helmet. And then I'm just going to build Zaku and, like, use the farming build. Because by that point, I should have a different Warframe that's kind of doing everything Mag's gonna be doing right now. And honestly, it's gonna be a waste of, like, a Zeneric lens eventually. But by the time I'm like at the point where I'm subsuming her into the Helmet, I think I will be past the point where getting more focus is really gonna make any fucking difference at all. Yeah, Zaku loot build, mega affordable. Definitely not gonna go Steel Path build on Zaku because the cost is ridiculous. But for just like a looting shit build, it's actually really, really easy. Interested in how hard it is to get things for Helmet, to get the different resources and the frames. Well, so you really think about like what do you actually need on the Helmet, right? And you realize that it's actually like very low requirements. Also, after this wave, we should reset. So if you have 7 points, dunk them, because I'm going to dunk these 10. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I did my part here. Obviously less kills, just because of, like, you know, the damage stuff here, but like, you know, the point acquisition and making sure I get the points in and stuff was good here. Good stuff. Return 250,000 times 3. No, it gave me everything I should have had, though. Oh, weird. It doesn't actually show you the multiplied amount here. But you guys can see that I got a lot of credits, right? That's a feel good right there. Holy shitting fuck. Yeah, we're not gonna have to worry about credits pretty soon here. Remember when you were poor? You were showing us as around 500k before that index run, I think. Yeah, okay. So I got like 3. Yeah, I got exactly as much as I expected. Yep.
Jack requirements, and it's always lower than I thought because it's only 25k creds for each part, and the highest resource is 2,000 alloy plate.
Oh, wait, let me do this again. Sure, me think of 100 bits. I appreciate it. When I checked the rails requirements, it's always lower than I thought because only 25k credits for each part, and the highest resource is 2,000 alloy plate. Oh, yeah, that's not bad at all. If you want to, I can backdoor you in Profit Taker, so we can get big profit, but I suspect it'll be against the spirit of the free-to-play through. So, the backdooring Profit Taker, I think, is only in the spirit of the free-to-play through for explicitly the Night Wave. Because I think that, the Night Wave challenge is the thing that people are going to want, is the thing that people are going to want to be able to get done. And then beyond that, I think, anyway, I got some ranks to the Night Wave. Here we go. Oh, press F to thank. F to thank. Only Profit Taker was easy to get to. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a huge grind in front of it. It's really the whole thing. We got a bunch of ranks to the Night Wave. Man, this account's life is going to get so easy when we get the fucking rank 1 Energize. Like, I know like that doesn't sound like a lot, especially if you've been using a higher ranked Energize. But having a fucking rank 1 Energize is like so much better than not having any. Like, by so much. Like a hilarious amount even. I thought they patched taxing to Profit Taker. So the way that you taxi to Profit Taker is really fucking finicky. And I think a lot of people are just doing it wrong. I think we're going to do like a very, very step-by-step guide this time. So people can't fuck it up. I've been using a rank 0 Energize my whole life. I can already notice it. Yeah. I do wonder if the price of Energize is going to like dip at all. Because like obviously you're giving like 3 per person that completes the Night Wave. I suspect it'll be the case where most of those people are absolutely not getting rid of their fucking Energize, and it won't really change much. Oh, so it's not fixed? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm assuming a Profit Taker carry is out of the question for the free-to-play. So it actually isn't, because like if I need it for the Night Wave specifically, like doing Profit Taker carries just like for credits or something, I think is silly. But I think for the purposes of the Night Wave challenge, like just doing it once for the Night Wave challenge is absolutely on the level. I did the taxi for Profit Taker a day or 2 ago. Dope. Awesome. That is good to hear. You name 3 recommended frames, one for the beginning, mid, and end game. Oh, I mean, end game, you can really go. You really have like a pick of the litter for end game stuff because you can kind of make pretty much anything work. So I don't really have a particular suggestion there. I prefer Protea personally because she's awesome. But for early game, it's definitely going to be Rhino. Like, just the general good advice is the first frame you should get after your starter is going to be Rhino. Just really easy to get, really powerful, really useful, just good stuff. And then for mid game, that's also kind of open-ended depending on what you're trying to do. So like, it also depends on where you consider mid game to be. I'm gonna leave these here. There's more points here. I'm gonna leave them here. Go dunk these. Also, I accidentally grabbed one more. Not bad. I'm just gonna pick these up. Endgame Frost, nah. Endgame Loki, also nah. Like, you can, but like the question of should you is, yeah. Necros, so you can join farms. That's, you know, you're actually kind of right though. Like, if you just build up a Necros to be like, hey, I'm a loot Necros, would you like me to go with you? Like, Necros is a warframe that is welcome in all farms pretty much, as long as it's for a resource. So like, if you want your fucking like backstage pass, Necros is kind of that. And I don't think many people are going to give a shit that you're like not Necros Prime or some shit like that. They just care that your ability is on and that you're not dead. It's also really easy to build Necros. Obviously, you want Despoil, which is a little bit more difficult because you have to acquire that that augment, but that's not too big a deal, honestly. Okay, now we've completed that Nightwave stuff, we should probably just do like 2 waves and out, you think? 2 waves and out seems like it's probably most efficient. And then most of that is honestly on the back of like this being a new player account. My damage threshold is just like a bit lower than I'd like. It's hard to get the augment if you aren't in Loka/Perrin. I mean, you can trade for it. Like, trading for it is generally going to be the thing. Is that augment expensive? If that augment's expensive, I got some fucking money to make. Would Sevagoth be a good endgame frame? Absolutely, he's totally viable for it. Absolutely. Sevagoth doesn't have a particular niche that he like explicitly fills, but he's just generally very good. So most augments are like 10 plat. Is that about right? They're 15 plat for that augment. Damn. And I'm gonna keep it real. This account might actually be like selling augments. I wonder how many people just don't bother to get to the top of their syndicates anymore, like new players. My brother's on the opposite side of my syndicate, so he can give me them. Oh, yeah. I did that with a friend for like almost all the augments as well for so long.
The fact we are getting like an update with quite a bit of content before New War is real nice. We have had actual content in the last few months, it's great. Draw me in content now.
Yeah, it has been pretty good for Warframe. I think it also helps a lot that like the stuff with Steel Path and everything was a really, really good update. Like they really changed up like what was meta and like what is viable in a really large way, and I think that has really positively affected the game. Syndicates could use some work. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly that like a lot of players I think probably don't really have any fucking idea how they're supposed to farm the prime parts that are like specific, right? Like no one knows where that shit comes from. Like if you're just like a random player, like you're like, where do I go to get the Wukong Prime chassis? How do I who? And the answer is like look it up on the wiki, and then it's like, okay, that's a bridge too far. I no longer care. Right? For me personally, I think stuff like the augments, stuff that is a function, should be available at rank 3. I think that's like a big thing that would really help out the syndicates in terms of like a new player experience. Is not having to get to that max rank, but having that max rank still, of course, be helpful. Maybe moving relic packs to rank 5 and making it so that the augments are rank 3. I think that's probably a better progression level overall than what we have right now. Because then you can be getting stuff that's like probably important for builds and not just like dumping all your points into relic packs because like you don't know any better, right? Prevents some of the don't know any better isms. I use Syndicate strictly as a relic pack store now. Yeah, I mean my main account does too. Because like my main account, I mean I'm fucking set the goddamn fuck up on that. I don't need to sell augments and shit. Please no, I'll never be able to make plat then. I don't know that that's the case. Because you're not taking into account like the laziness factor. Just think about it this way. Is it hard to farm corrupted mods? No. Absolutely the fuck not. No way, no how is it hard to farm a corrupted mod. It's super easy. Is it hard to farm the augments? Not really. Like once you're at rank 5, like you just have like you can get multiple of them like every day basically. Like it's not difficult. It's just a thing that no one's selling, right? Like if everybody has the inventory but nobody's willing to sell, then supply is low. Make one augment rank 2 and rank 3 unlocks the others. Players get a taste early so they know what they're grinding for. Okay, problem with that is the quality of augments is like one of the most inconsistent things in the whole game. I like where your head's at, but I think the execution of that is like really rough no matter what. Understand the price depends more on how annoying the farm is, not on how difficult. Yeah. But even if it's not annoying, I mean, some of it is that selling is annoying, right? Like there are certain prices that will crash if an auction house enters the game. Because an auction house entering the game would be like, okay, this is no longer fucking annoying to have to sell these things. People can just open the auction house and buy my shit. And that will make some prices plummet. Like, I think augments would be one where it would be like, okay, these are not 15 anymore, they're 5, right? Like, it'd be that kind of a situation. But because it would be so much easier to sell them and to get them
the
onto the
modes
market.
And everything with the Mar like KI. I know we hate this word, but in-game farm.
Modes and everything with them are like, I know we hate this word, but in-game farm. I mean, yeah. I mean, they legitimately are that. Like getting the galvanized and like getting all your augments and like doing all that stuff in Steel Path, like it's endgame. It really is like what it is, right? Or if it's not endgame, it's at least progression, right? Like it's a hard cutoff on like, hey, this is where progression happens. Like this is moving forward. If it's not endgame, it's definitely further into the game than before. Like that part is inarguable. For pilfering Strangledome versus corrosive bombardment, yeah. Yeah, it's as close as we got right now. Just the old Probner runs back when the Magathon was impending. Oh yeah. Hey, this playthrough has kind of been a Magathon too. It's just that Mag is no longer a complete piece of shit. Any Warframe is what you make it to be. It's different for everyone. Right. It's not actually really very different for everyone, but, you know. If anybody's got, like... Okay, hold on. I only need one more point. And then I'll have perfect amounts to turn in here. There we go. Yeah, honestly, considering where my account's at, I really don't feel bad about, like, the 28 kills and, like, being the person that's, like, shuffling the points around. That actually feels super solid. This feels like what a new player should be doing in the index, right? Like if you had someone that was new, this is probably like what I'm doing right now is exactly what you would tell them to do, right? Where it's like, hey, your damage is lower, obviously, so please just collect these points and turn them in at these levels. 2.5 million, sheesh. Yeah, we got fucking 6.7 million credits, boys. Where do you guys think we should stop? Should we stop at 10 mil? Because like once I'm at 10 million, like what am I gonna need? What the fuck am I gonna need? To the moon. I think 20 mil is a good number personally, but I guess you can always get more tomorrow if need be. Well, I'm getting the most credits right now because I have the extra booster from login. If you're doing rank 10 mods, they'll be gone. I mean, this account's not doing rank 10 mods, like, and anyway. Like, most mods that are going to be high ranked are going to go to, like, maybe 8, right? Like, I can't think of any, like, mod that goes to 10 that I'm going to need to take to 10. My argument is you always need to look at credits anyway, so stocking up now while you can is always good. Oh, sure. But it's also about, like, an efficient use of time, right? Because, like, right now, it's absolutely an efficient use of my time to get these credits. Because, like, credit problems go home. A sacrificial pressure needs rank 10. Yeah, that's also 40k endo. I don't know about that. It's a mod that can be at rank 8 very comfortably. I have like 4 rank 10 prime mods because I'm lazy and I'm well into endgame. Yeah. Interestingly, instead of farming the endo, well, I guess there's some amount of the endo that I'm just going to have just in general, just from like regular farming. A double endo weekend would be dope. Yo, you get double for your turn. Well, no, because if they made it double for your turn-ins on like statues and stuff, that'd make it so like no one ever turns in statues unless it's one of those weekends. You know what I do wish that they would do? Just because like this could really help people and like so much endo is necessary, is if they had those clan ceremonies like annually, like once a year. And like whatever level your clan had reached, you get like that endo reward again. Because those endo rewards are like not outrageous, but it would help quite a bit. Yeah, like a clan anniversary. Yeah, that'd be cool. Anything that would also make clans feel like they matter a little more. Because like whenever you're doing that, obviously like whenever that drops, like everybody in the clan joins into the clan. It's like, yeah, anniversary stuff, do the whole thing. I don't know if it's Void Storms or just skirmishes in general, but I found doing those are a good way to get endo. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, so a good amount of Railjack we're going to get like a solid chunk of endo from, legitimately. Especially whenever we're going to do intrinsics farming. Because we're going to... It's actually pretty easy right now. We're going to do it on an Affinity weekend, obviously, but we're probably going to get 8s in the intrinsics pretty simply. My clan all quit. I'm the only member logged in the last 200 days. Yeah, that's rough. That's how a lot of clans are, though, honestly. You think Act Magnus Prime will release alongside Magnus Prime? I'll be honest with you. The answer is, like, I guess maybe. But, like, also my ability to care about a single target secondary weapon is basically absolutely none. Like, it's pretty much completely zero. Like, my free-to-play account already has a better weapon than those are going to be. Like, if they are just single target secondary pistols, like, I would rather use the Atamos. Like, they need something else to make them special for me to give a shit. Premier Railjack gives mucho credits in Endo. Benedict told me there exists a first game of the day bonus that can stack with event and blessing to 8x credits. Could you confirm, disprove that, please? Well, there is like a first match of the day thing. I don't think that works on Index, though. That definitely works on like dark sectors and stuff, but I'm pretty sure Index is exempt from that bonus. Explosive rounds? Yeah, I mean, then it's not single target, and I'm way more interested immediately. That bonus exists, but does indeed not work on the Index. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can definitely do that for dark sectors and stuff, though, which is like a reasonable thing to do early on. Like, it's probably a little bit more micro than people are like realistically going to go, but yeah, it does work on Profit Taker. I feel like I remember that being the case as well. I think Index is like one of the very few things it doesn't work on. It used to work on raids. So if you logged in and did raids immediately, you got like a shit zillion credits, which was great because we were doing that at one point. All right, 16 points to go. I don't think Index is really relevant anymore with how much cash Railjack pays out. I mean, I disagree. Like, Index is absolutely relevant, especially where we are right now. And like, you're seeing like the amounts of credits that we're getting. Like, whenever it's a booster weekend, it's super worth it, especially for newer players. And also, like, newer players are not going to have their Railjack all set up and like have a Plexus and all this stuff. Like, Index is still really important because you have to remember, like, there's so many people that like don't fuck with Railjack at all. You fuck with the war? Anyway. Like, Railjack has the bonus of like also you're gonna get some endo, which like matters. It definitely matters. But it's like, you know, it's an investment question. If you need 20 prime pedestals, you still go to the Index. Yeah. Plus the relay breaks first mission bonus. You did not get the bonus to Index. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does not work here anyway. And relay definitely does not count as a mission, so. First is my current go-to weapon, and I'm not a newbie. Yeah, oh no, it's just good. Like, it is like goal number 1. No, not number 1, but like it's the first like major weapon milestone that I think new players should hit, because it's just so accessible. Like, the mods to put it together are accessible. Everything about it is good. Brokers with many tokens look like shiny bait. Yeah, I turned that fucking voice off. That was like the right away. Like, we loaded in here and I heard that motherfucker speak and I was like, I'm turning it off. It's gone. I hate it. The reason you don't use the Zorus is because you have Glaive Prime. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's other like super valid melee weapons, depending on your frame. But yeah, Zorus is just excellent. It's just a great weapon. Only issue the Zorus has is innate electric damage. Aside from that, it's just super solid. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, the Zorus would be a lot stronger. Imagine if the Zorus was innate heat. Bruh. If it was innate heat, it could legitimately, like, probably fight with the Glaive. We can turn him off. How? Just go into sound settings and turn off all the transmission volume. Yikes, that would be crazy. Yeah. Because the Zorus has like that guaranteed electric proc, which means it'd have guaranteed heat instead, and that's like, bruh. Which is better, the Zorus or the Path Assist? Yeah, I mean, it's... wait, no. The Path Assist does not have... Yeah, no, it doesn't have the slash proc. So definitely the Zorus. Yeah, definitely Zorus. Is the Path Assist the guaranteed Toxin? It has some guaranteed proc on it. Is it Toxin? What are the goals for today? Get fucking rich, which we already succeeded in doing. Oh, it's guaranteed viral. Cetra is Toxin. Okay. Yeah, guaranteed viral is pretty whatever. Or Serrata, not Cetra. the infested place. Better with this prime and hardly use anything else anymore. I mean, fair enough. Solid weapon. Oh, I am holding way too many points. Whoopsies. Oh well. We got a little extra bonus anyway. I wish the Zorus would like me on higher pings. Oh yeah. 5 days until update, indeed. And then we're gonna have all kinds of other stuff to do. There's some items in the game that can't get for level up rank, like event items. There's the original Founders Prime items. And then other stuff like might not be available now, but will come back. The only items you definitely cannot get, and for sure are not going to get, are Excalibur Prime, Lotto Prime, and Skana Prime. Those are the 3 items that you for sure are not going to get, but they really don't matter. Umbra exists. That's so unfair. It really isn't. Plague Star weapons were unobtainable, right? Well, I mean, until Plague Star comes back, yeah. But I mean, that's happened in just a couple days here. My MR fodder. You rich money stars. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciate.
Get rich, money.
I just want the cool Excal helmet, but you right, Umbra. That's fair. Plague Stars were available last Halloween as well. Oh yeah, I forgot they brought them back for that. All right, one more point, and I'll have the 15. Oh shit, a lot here. I'm just gonna grab one. Yeah, getting 2.5 million for 2 waves of this is pretty nice. I like it. All right, I got 7 points. Has anybody got 3? Dunk that shit. There we go. All right, 6.7 million up to... Victories occurred. And... Full Sledge is a novelty weapon? Absolutely. How long is it taking for a run? Good question. Like 12 minutes. Nice. A very comfortable 9 million credits. All right, let's do one more run. One more run. This is a safety run. How much could it cost, Michael? 10 credits? Yeah, this is going to make things a lot easier for me. Because there's a whole resource I now kind of don't need to think about. About to hit the Profit Taker and try and get to 500 mil. Nice. Or I should start up the Railjet quest real quick, too, to get that going. Oh, yeah. That's the next thing we're doing. Gonna play any Genshin in the coming days? Yes. Probably gonna actually be playing Genshin while our Railjet stuff builds. We can max basic mods. It's true. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, the index? No. Why no? to do the Archon quest tonight or on another stream? That is an excellent question. I think the Archon quest is probably going to be longer than the time it'll take for us to, like... We probably don't want to interrupt that with, like, building railjack parts. So we'll probably just, like, fish and stuff. It's also possible that we play some games of Naraka while the railjack parts are building. To be honest, Necros is probably the easiest way to get into endo farming squads. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Always hated the index. Oh, it's so easy, though. There's a lot more there than I anticipated, but that's fine. I didn't even get them all. Necros does not work on every farm. That's true. Like this one, for example. He's like patently useless at this. And if you could use Chroma's 4 to double the index drop at the end. Bruh. Would Sevagoth be good farming credits in the index? You'd have a really hard time building meter. I probably wouldn't do it. It's just really, you really don't have the enemy count to like build that meter. It's nice until you can do Prop Taker solo in like 2 to 4 minutes. Get into a squad. Turns out that's a big ask for most people. Yep. And so is getting into Railjack. Like, think about how the game has pushed us so far. At what point were we like told we should do Railjack? Like, right? Did it even happen? I don't think it did. Like, given no, like, guidance, like, what the fuck would I be doing right now? Like, I'd just be doing Star Chart stuff still. Like, finishing that out. Sevagoth quest, I guess? I mean, if you go look at that. Like, it's a big if. Turducken is a really good group to overtake index. Sure, but I mean, like, you're also getting other stuff out of Railjack is part of the thing there. Any Kuba weapons yet? No, we need to get our Railjack and everything before we can start working on that stuff, unfortunately. Also, we're probably going to need, like, higher quality builds just in general. What MR was the Sea-Doo? Is it 6 or 8? It's MR8? Okay. Yeah. While we're doing Railjack, we're probably going to get enough MR to get up to 8. Then we can get the Sea-Doo. sneeze. Is the Shido any good? It's like okay. It's not terrible. Like whenever you have like the steel path stuff, it's like okay, yeah. I need one more. Pull up Sea-Doo is only 8. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't talk about it. Don't tell nobody. Did you purposely time your free-to-play to coincide with Flynn's? No. Also, I'm sure we're going to be doing things differently. Bros, all is well. Every vid's in. Glad I could finally catch the stream. Welcome, Rage. It is a standing purchase from Father, is it not? Yeah, I believe so. I think that's correct. Like you need rank 3 with the Entrati. For sure you started before Flynn, anyways. I did. Flynn has a free to play. Well, he has a new player account. I don't actually know if it's free to play. Probably though. Yeah, there was a few other people that started doing these since I've done them. Because I originally did these, like, obviously, like, fucking ancient, fucking eons and millennia ago. I started doing these. But, like, even, like, it's not like my idea was, like, super original. The reason I do free-to-play throughs is because Hearthstone's Trump, he did his, like, you know, runs up to like the top end of Hearthstone ranks or whatever way back in the day, and I really enjoyed those. And I was like, you know, this would probably be a really interesting concept for Warframe. Like it'd be very different, but like conceptually, just like taking a free-to-play game and spending no money and like seeing how to do things from that perspective, and like also getting like some new player like tools would be really interesting, which is why I did it initially. What's the latest story quest you've done so far? We're done with the War Within. Had to Warframe because of your free-to-play through in 2019. It was great. Thank you, Thor. Yeah, we're about to start the Railjack quest, which should be very easy. I think I actually have like pretty much all the resources for it. I'm probably short on some like dumb resources that'll be really easy to get. That's what I'm expecting. Is that I'm short on some dumb shit that like I probably should have, but I just don't. He says you need to be 5 to get the component for the Sea-Doo. Main blueprint is rank 4. Okay. We need to get 5 there anyway. Yeah, because maxing out the open worlds is on the table. Although, interestingly, I think that we're probably maxing planes last because it's the least important by far. I was inspired to play again because of this free-to-play. Hell yeah. Plus, old school players are so disconnected with changes on the beginning. This way, at least they get to see the changes. Right. Yeah, like for me, like I've definitely run into a few things where it's like, oh, I forgot how like this is for new players. Like the Arcwing launcher, like that shit's terrible. Why is Zora so good? It has a very accessible build in order to make it good. And also, Glaive's got reworked to be super solid. Turns out high damage, AoE heavy attacks are great. You basically get access to like a modded Korra 1 as your melee weapon, which turns out is pretty good. Also hate the MR rank up delay. Yeah, the MR rank up delay is fucking dog shit. And it didn't used to exist. It used to only exist if you failed, which I'm okay with. Absolutely. If you fail, 100% I agree. But like whenever you succeed, making you wait a whole day for no
Keto
reason
set sells
sucks.
for 20p. Might be able to just buy it.
Ooh, that's fair. Sea-Doo sets only being 20 platinum, not bad. The Score's the one still having issues with line of sight. They fixed up some of it, so it's like usable now. It's definitely not perfect. Also, I have 14 points, so if anybody has the other 6, feel free to dunk them in, and I'll finish this up. I give you CD right now. No. That defeats the purpose. Gifting me things completely defeats the purpose of things. Like, that's just... It's like, that's just repeating the thing where, like, yeah, I still have to farm the platinum and pay for these things. Then we got 2 points. I got 18. All right, we good now? Yeah, 20 platinum's not hard at all. Friend who started playing Warframe recently and made it to MR6 before realizing vacuum was a thing. That's rough, style. All right, yeah, we're comfy now. We are comfy. Turns out 8 digits in my credits. Comfortable. Is your Zora still Zero Forma, and is it linked somewhere? It is still Zero Forma. Are those 11 million credits in less than 1 hour? It's technically it's a little more than an hour, but it's about an hour. But yeah, it's worth noting we did get the login booster. So without the login booster, we would have half as many credits. So keep that in mind. We'd only have like 6 million instead of 11 million. But yeah, we're on that hot 5x credits. And that's pretty nice because we also had the blessing from the relay. Adapt. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Grizzly started playing his hero again. I put pillage on his 1, and he's been super fun. I love turning all my guns into machine guns. Nice. Yeah, 5x because of the relay bonus. Yeah, this is good stuff though. Yeah, we just have fucking credits now. I'm at 8.4 million now. That was very great. Thanks to the runs. Not a problem, Spencer. It's a good time. Does the booster work on index? Yep. Pretty clearly. That is where we just got all our credits. I forgot about the blessing. About to have 4 million profit taker runs. Bruh. 150% fire rate from Go super burr. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, also, got energy drain disruption. I guess I can do 1 wave of this. Whew. Is there anybody else running that? Or not solo? Public. I guess I should check Uranus's first if it's easier. No shield mode, survival. That's totally doable. I need to get Lethal Torrent, which is why I'm doing these missions, if anyone's curious. Wow, didn't match with nobody? What? I'm on public, so anybody who wants to, feel free to jump on. We got that hot, like, what is it, 15.68% chance to get Lethal Torrent? Lethal Torrent's so hard to get. It's a real pain. I'll get a little Tellurium here as well, which I think we need a little bit of. Oh, it's the Boar Blueprint. We'll build that for mastery at some point here. Legit, how the fuck did you get Blaze before Lethal Torrent? I've played this game forever and don't have that mod. Nice. Oh yeah, Blaze is super low drops. Is it even worth anything anymore with Nightwave forcing people to run nightmare missions after they get all the mods? Lethal Torrent? I think Lethal Torrent was still like 10 platinum. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game where like there's platinum in places you might not expect, right? Of seeing 3 or 4 active squads, then dropping in solo. Yeah, sometimes that's just because of ping limitations, but like usually if a node is that active, it means that your mission's gonna fill up, so that's good. God, if this Atamos was fully modded right now with all the things that it needs, you better fucking believe. Places 1%, it's worth like 50 platinum. Wait, really? Holy shit. I didn't realize it was worth 50 now. Do you have to be a certain MR to get Sevagoth? You do need to be at least MR 5, I think, for that quest. I think 5. Might be 4. Not a really high requirement, though. The Atamos is a big nostalgia trip for me. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, the Atamos is still really good. It's going to be a weapon that we're going to keep around. At least until we get, like, a Kuba Nukor up and running, because the Kuba Nukor is obviously just, like, you know... I'm you, but I'm the person your girl told you not to worry about or whatever. Like fucking me when your mom, when your mom, like just that. Okay, also, I'm sorry, I just shit memes out of my mouth for no reason. If that didn't make any sense to anyone, I'm sorry. Memes I'm at just shit posting verbally. I say that every day at work. Nice. Good meme, by the way. It is excellent. Oh, somebody out here killing them. What's Silver got? What melee weapon is this? Yeah, that's correct. That's the one down. Pro time really just said me when. When you meme so hard, they start to fuse together. Yeah. I see milk and I cannot stop myself. It's a high quality meme. Like it's a doesn't hurt nobody to your meme, right? Like you say it and at least you enjoy it. One now is a Chad weapon. Valid. Those damage numbers, though, yeah, it's pretty good for where we are. Obviously, we want them to be higher, but we're working on it. When your terminally online memes just become your vocabulary. Yeah, wow. Hey, everybody got terminally online during the panini. Ah, yes, first milk, now panini. I'm getting like okay little amounts of Zeneric just from using the Zorus. I'm glad I put a lens in this. Everything changed when the food attacked. Oh man, it's a good thing I have these wrist trackers. I'm hungry. Bruh, what are all these mods over here? They're new is what they are. Terminal velocity. Ba-bum. I did it. I completed one of 3 spy missions, apparently. Hello, I'm being told I completed a spy mission. I don't believe you. A fucking streamlined form. What the fuck is this? I've gotten 3 of them in a row. It's the shittiest thing here. Motherfucker. Serious question why there's so many useless mods.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
This was probably gonna be hard to match for. Yeah, why there are so many useless mods though is just because they never clean them up.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Thanks, little duck. You're a peach. The count is sincere free to play when you forgot to turn your streamer luck off. What do you mean? I just got shit on by not getting a lethal torrent again. There we go. Armor up. That last stream we found out we can like just pretty reasonably do these. Here we go. My shit got nullified, but it's okay. Oh, it's up there. Whoopsies. I know Little Duck is needed, but we're just like, fuck you, my settings are different. So fun fact about this, I super don't care if I fail one of these. Because as long as you complete any one, it is a mission success. I prefer Alad V over Little Duck, but I do like her. You prefer Alad V? Damn. I'm gonna give you the last key. Thank you. Your content is amazing for me as a new player, and I meant for best as well. Good work. What's up, Regis? Oh, thank you. Let's go with Knock. Probably easier. Oh, is he over there? Oh well. Whatever. Mission failed successfully. As I've been out of it moving. How's things? Great. Getting some stuff done. Lethal torrent, lethal torrent, lethal torrent, lethal torrent. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. That's actually, it's a good mod. It's used in some builds. Okay, it's something. It's not nothing. Oh, it's Kanzu backwards. Nice.
Shut up and take my money.
Wait, no. Yeah, wait, no, it's not quite backwards. Is that expensive? No, but it's like fine.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Also, Valinar, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it. Talk Genshin today. We are going to do some Genshin today, but we really got to get like Railjack and stuff. Arcwing launcher segment installed. We also really need to farm this shit. It's probably what we're going to do during the first part of Railjack. I've never seen that mod before. That's fair. Big Copium moment. Is fine. Oh, right. I fucking... Why is that there? I forgot why. Why is this here? I forgot this was here. That's really a thing they should just give you. I mean, at least it's not hard to build. Only takes 10 minutes, whatever. Throw that shit on. Oh, because clans. Right.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Oh, yes, the Chad Cephalon, pretty much. Also, because we're not doing the index anymore, we can... Not this one. This one. This one can go back up now. Used to only get it from clan research, right? Okay, well, we got that going now, so that's good. I guess we should use the 10 minutes. Let's see here. 8:10 and it'll be done. Okay. Let's just roll on down to Earth. We'll see if I can rank up on Cetus. I don't think I have enough rep to do so, but we'll look. If there were a way to swap crit chance and status, do you think that would elevate a significant number of weapons out of MR fodder? An X-less mod or an infested Orokin reactor? I mean, why? Okay. If if you could fix a weapon like from being useless to being good by flipping those stats, don't you think DE should just do that?
Got something.
As opposed to having a useless side and a useful side?
It would be my honor to help.
Need tier Azerite, more fish scales and shit for that. Okay, if anyone wants to do bounties, feel free to just join on me. Let me see. Do we have any good bounties, though? There's a Xeneric lens in here. I mean, I just want more of those anyway. Twirling Spire wouldn't be bad.
All right, chop chop.
I definitely cross lose. I think I'd totally join you.
Range
Fair.
living is tough.
Healer reset just hit. I got a credit booster. It's time for Prophet Taker to die. Nice.
Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supply.
Or Xeneric lens farming. Yeah, I'm mostly going to head out here and try and find resources. But
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. Emergency Grineer supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
time to go find Corinth Prime. That Iridite's going to be a real pain. Is that an Arcwing shutters? Yeah, that's what we're farming for, to try and get a damn Arcwing. Oh, there it is. Give me the grok. That's C1 Sarah and ball within 20 pulls. Fuck yeah, wilting. Very nice. Need rock. I was one of these fucking caches. Oh, somebody else got it. Nice.
With that last cache, you sent a message
Hey,
to
we love another Zeneric lens. I'm gonna throw one on Rhino probably. Just because, like, for whenever we are playing Rhino, I should really be getting some more Zeneric.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. War Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
1.4 million a profit ticker run. This is good. Yeah, it sounds good.
Stay vigilant.
Azurite is from blue, right? Where's the Centrum? Is Azurite from blue or red? I think it's from blue.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Where's red gems or blue? All these rares. Yeah, blues are the only ones I actually have to give a shit about. Motherfucker. Which is unfortunate.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Obviously, I'll also care about the ones that have, like, double drops.
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grenier drone to sow confusion within the Grenier ranks.
Can your boy get some Azurite?
Without supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike.
You need Asteroid for Azurite. The blue gem. It's needed for the rank up here on Cetus. Oops. Oh well.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Who will you be building over this run? I mean, it's gonna change depending on what I need. It's very likely we build a Nezha Prime though. That'll probably be our like steel path frame. Yeah, no fucking Azerite at all,
More
huh?
Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Woo! Enemy murder. Where are the enemies? You're like not even really a killable enemy, basically.
I've located another mass of enemies.
I
Take the
did it.
fight to them.
God, that sentient slaying power, it's really true. I am the sentient slayer after all.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Person just necromeching it up.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Where'd the Azerite at, though?
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Could Bash Frame be considered endgame? Absolutely. Done with the nightmare that is your earliest quest. This game has the audacity to give me a replay quest button. Yeah, but no replay quest for fucking
The detachment won't soon recover from that.
hey, it's a
strike.
Gar under optics. No replay quest for a Naros' quest though. Which people actually would like to use to farm Kavat scans
Now
probably,
it's
which would
time
be
to
nice.
send them running. Force them out of their camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Oh my god, finally, we got some fucking Azerite. Oh man. I need a decent little chunk of that. Not too much though.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
It's the first fucking Crimson I got as well. Also, if anyone's curious why I'm like not like fully doing the mining and like just getting a little bit, it's because it's faster. Like whenever it's a thing that doesn't matter to me, I might as well get whatever's in it because like it might matter later. But like if it's not the material I'm searching for, fuck it. I'll just take like whatever small amount. Oh, ooh, hey, baby. I have ice cream now. Is the plague thing happening soon? Yeah, that's on the 8th. What flavor? I think this is a caramel one. It might be a fudge one though. I'll find out whenever I bite into it. I'm really on big, like, if it becomes a problem, I'll start killing the enemies thing right now. Like, I am doing the most least. Ah, damn it. Just short. Also, if you're ever looking just for Centrum and Nith, they only drop as one. So, like, it doesn't matter how good you do on the mining. If you're looking for those, there's no reason to ever do anything other than the bonus spots. Good dogs.
Starve them out of house and home. I feel bad, but this isn't their house or their home.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Can I tell you the little thing that, like, indicates where a mining thing is? I wish I could change the color of that specifically. Like, I want to make it, like, bright pink. Ezra, it's a common drop from the table. Your better drill is diluting your chances of getting it. That's fucking hilarious. That's delicious. It is a fudge one. Just warframe things. I mean, it makes sense. Just because I'm using, like, the maxed out drill. Should I just do, like, the cheese farm for Iridite? Like, I probably should, right? It's not actually a good reason for me to not. The cheese farm? Yeah. Here, I'll show. We'll just do it. Zinnerk lens, very good. How much Azurite do we get? Just the 5, whatever. So much Nith and Centrum, comparatively. We got combined, we got more Centrum and Nith than we did Azurite, which is funny. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do the cheese farm. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I have to walk further into here. Arsenal. Okay, so I already have it equipped. Okay, so you equip Thieves' Wit, and this is very simple. So near the entrance to Cetus, there is usually some Iridite deposits, and the further back you go into Cetus, or into the plains rather, the higher the Iridite you get, because it's based on the level of the enemy. However, if you go into solo mode, and you, let's say, for example, start up the max level bounty, it makes it so that those Iridite drops give you more, because the whole area is now higher level. Utilizing this, it means that the drops that are right by the door are better now. So I'm going to get like 5-ish per. I think some of them can be 4, but basically I'm going to get 5 per. So I'm gonna hit M and open the map.
Associated with this weapons project. The Orican Tower is what protects Cetus from Grenier.
And whenever I see one on my radar, I go get it. So we have this iridite formation. Grab it. Oh, it's 3 really close. So it's 3 really close. So I can grab those that are like right around the entrance to Cetus because I don't have a fucking arc wing, so I can't go anywhere. And then I'm going to go back in. However, I do also need Grok. So I can go to like the pretty much guaranteed spawns for Grok, which there's one. Oh, I think there's one right over here next to the lake. It's 3 near the gate in response to us nerds using it, and it's 5 outside of the radius. Ah, yes, I see. I believe this right here, there's always Grok. Yes, there's 5 Grok there, and I think there's another one in here. Oh, hey, it's a little Cetus Bud. Like, I got a Cetus Wisp as well, which you can also find coming over here. There's another 5 Iridite. I got those, and then there's also, it's right here, the Renthi Spring. If I head up here, there's also always Grok here. That's another, like, 10 Grok that I can just definitely guaranteed get. And this, on the way, obviously, you know, looking out for any other materials you might need and seeing if Iridite pops up. So up here, there's this little like dock, which always has some Grok on it. I thought it was 2 barrels, but I guess it's just the 1. So we got some Grok, got some Iridite, 10 and 11, which is whatever, and then we just head back. Oh, there we go. Another 5 Iridite, which is good. Yeah, so this is like this really, really annoying farm that you can do whenever you don't have an Arcwing. Obviously, it's easier with an Arcwing. Just Mafrico. Always getting trolled by Mafrico. Nope. Here's Iridite. Another 3. Another 3. It's about half the Iridite that I even need. I think if I want to, I can also like kind of cut over here towards this other camp, and I think there's guaranteed Grok over in the middle of this camp. I think. Oh, there's also Iridite here. I think there's a Grok spawn in here though in this camp. Is there not? Oh no, here we go. This should be it. There's more Iridite. Another 3. There's 3 Grok. Oh, there we go. There's 2 things of Grok right there. There's 6. It's just Mafrico. That doesn't matter. Some of the Iridite. The 3. 19 and 34. We can just also go over here and hit up this little Grenier spot. I think there's Grok that spawns here as well. Could be wrong on this one. Grok might not spawn here. Oh, here's an Iridite though. So you can kind of just do that little like rotation around there. And then you just go back here and then they're all spawned back. So you don't have to like scour the entire area. You just go back in and then out. Don't even bother doing the bounty. Just get the higher amounts by just activating the bounty and not even bothering to do it. Is the basic gist. But yeah, I guess they have lowered it since the last time I had to do that. Due to people wanting to get this shit done in a timely manner.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver. One more off the docket. Hop 2. New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Yeah, the other side of the map is still 5. But I'm farming this for my Arcwing, so there's no way in hell I'm going to the other side of the map.
We must create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight. Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment.
Also, obviously, if you have more radar, it'll be helpful. The steel path makes all of them 5, even the ones close to the door. Yeah, but by the time you're on steel path, are you really going to need to be farming for your Arcwing?
Favorite ghoul is the one that rips the maggot head off.
There's a 5. There's another 5 proc. Oh no, that was just a mining point. Depends on if you said fuck this to open worlds. You know, that's true. You make an excellent point. Gotta play the Bros, have you gotta play the rest of Inazuma Quest? Do post quest. Oh, fair enough. No, I have not played that yet. I am gonna play it on stream. I had like a little bit of an opportunity to play some of it off stream, but I just decided to get like the fishing stuff started. So I've started the fishing and stuff to try and get the catch for ball, but I have not done any like the story stuff. I am saving that for stream. Any plans to get the Ghoul Saw on the free-to-play account? I mean, that standing is honestly, I mean, I'll get the Ghoul Saw on the main account first, and then see if it's like worth the shit. And in the very likely event that it's not, I will not get it on this account because it won't be worth it. True me, anything with 100 bits, much appreciated.
Random Runeterra Stuff Bandle Tree Swarm Nox Bandle Pyrolas Tier 1. Omega lol.
Fuck. Wait, how? It's level 43 Thumper. How hard is this going to be for me to kill? I could really use the resources from it. The hitbox is like a little rough. So sometimes I'm just not hitting it. Whenever he sits still though, it's real nice. I wonder how much damage this does. It's really low mods, but... Oh, you know, that could be way worse. Like, considering how, like, shit the mods are for the Atomos on this right now, like, it's honestly, that could be, like, a lot worse. I love when it sits still, for obvious reasons. They broke that leg. That's the really annoying part where there's one leg left. Come on. Ah. Do the thing where you sit. Okay, there we go. I got like a slight groove to it. Come on. I wish the hitbox for this wasn't so damn specific. Ever so annoying when you need that last leg and it keeps turning its turret at you. Yeah. Thank you for doing the thing where you sit still. It's mostly because, like, the hitbox, even though this is like a giant AoE, the Zorus is real finicky with, like, actually hitting. There we go. Give me all these resources. Sith, Crimson. Oh, I got 16 Azerite. I needed that. Good shit. Also, just, like, Norg Brains and stuff. Those all help. Doesn't Stomp slow him down? Yeah, but I don't really have the expendable energy for that because, like, if I run out of energy during that fight because I don't have Zeneric yet, so I can't guarantee my energy production, it's very easy for me to die, which is, like, ugh. I basically have to reserve all my energy for survival. Got a 3 Iridite. I only have the 5 rock. Hopefully I'll get some good amounts from over here. Oh, I don't have vacuum now, which is kind of a pain in my ass. By kind of a pain in my ass, I mean a gigantic pain in my ass. Rock total. I think I have all the Iridite that I need. The max slow gloom is nice on them if it works. So, fun thing, Zeneric works on them. And by Zeneric works on them, I mean, if you have the slow on your E, it works on them. And it's super good. Just one more thing Zeneric does best. Always forget about that. Can't blame you. Let's see if we have enough. We're probably going to be just short. Yeah, Zeneric could be the best boat.
You ready for today's deal?
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
One thing Zeneric isn't best at is killing Eidolons, and that's it. Pretty much. All right, good. We have that building, so our suffering can end. Thank God. Yeah, so I should be done now. That probably took at least 10 minutes. Cool.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Any
Online.
Okay. How's Chad? I mean, Sai. Nice. Is your good helmet ability to put on Zaku? I mean, I wouldn't bother. Zaku would much rather have survivability. Or a utility so that you can do farms like Paul.
operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Karma is also the best for preserving combo, but that's it. Yeah. Okay, quests. Go to the dry dock. We'll just go to the dojo's dry dock because it's easier. Move people around. Zaku has a 100% defense strip, which is in some cases better than Roar. That's true. That is a fact. Also, Zaku has survivability issues, so you definitely want to patch those up. Cephalon!
I am Cephalon's son.
Are you sure?
You will refer to me as such.
No.
The sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming. Rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an old war-era Sigma series railjack. A railjack requires a viable command cephalon.
I'm gonna call you Larry.
I am not a viable command cephalon.
Uh-huh.
I will identify a viable replacement.
Uh-huh.
But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Okay. So that was a fucking lie.
Tenno, railjacks died.
Build the railjack, he said to me. I'm curious if I can even match for this. I don't think I can, but I want to know.
Faint void drive traces in proximity. Locate and mark for recovery.
Oh shit, that's like actually a Nightwave challenge. 1 second. Did not realize I was on the Nightwave. Time for stealth. Ah, you didn't see nothing. Oh well. Aha! You guys didn't see that. No, just pretend you did, okay? If you guys can practice just a little bit of mind your business, you'll live longer. Just doing Tenchu Z shit. That reference is for no one. Enjoy it.
Fuselage from the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
I think some people play every mission like this. A shockwave and you don't see it. They're only level 30, give them a break.
Interference drones. We have work to do. Return to objective. Confluence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intake.
But I think the mini objectives were a nice touch. Oh, absolutely agreed.
87%. Components viable. Cephalon Ortis. Rendezvous with Tenno at
Big
extraction
spaceship
point.
mobile defense. At least for this, like, you have to stay near it. And, like, they sent, like, a reasonable amount of enemies, right? Like, you have to stay near it until you have another objective to go do. It's something. It's better than mobile defense. Like, perfect? Eh, probably not. But better than mobile defense for sure. I thought I saw an eye at hand. Look at this fucking fuselage. This fucking Inaro's head looking ass thing. Oh, big stretch.
Tenno, you are needed in the dry dock.
Okay. Looks like a bottlenose dolphin. Ba, 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 ba.
Have not seen a railjack in some time. I remember. Orkin outer terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew: Sukin, Crody, Zada. There are none finer. We are family. We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orkin Empire's best hope.
It's definitely taking like somewhat meaningful resources for where I am in the game.
There is
But like I've
work
just got them.
to be done. This fuselage requires repair.
Or we got an hour.
This will take some time.
Ba, 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 ba. An hour must pass. Alright, is there anything that we need to go do while that hour passes? That's so little compared to what it was. Absolutely. I think it's the appropriate amount though. Like that's like a totally reasonable build. Remember when that was 12 fucking hours? Oh, I do. It'd be miserable. Okay, so let's think here. This might be a weird one, but I think I should build Ivara? Just for doing Fortuna rep stuff? Tried Mag and ESO. Oh, you know what? We should actually do a test run to see how that goes. Oh, man. Is there anywhere that's, like, actually, like, good to go get a barrel diffusion, though? Because I could really use a barrel diffusion. Oh, containers. Fucking void containers. Bruh. Void containers time. The Bros Time Discord. Hey, normally that would be true. Not going for Rhino Prime. No. We're too early on in order to have that going on. Yeah, we can farm like a good chunk of relics and stuff. Yeah, that'll be... Yeah. Yeah, we should go do that for sure. Maybe get some levels on these Mark 1 Q and I. Probably not, but maybe. Weekly ITAN mission. I think we already did that this week. Let me do a double check. Yeah, we already have that done. Thank you, though. Hey, look, it's the ghouls. They're here. Okay. So we're gonna do container farming. We should probably just go to Uko. Uko just makes sense. Although, wait, now what are the what are the differences? These are mesos for Uko, right? Uko gives mesos. Hepit gives mostly the lowest level ones. What the fuck are they called? My brain's bad. Lith. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, Lith here. And then, yeah, Mesos and Neos here. Yeah, I should probably go for these. I have a good chunk of Lith, and also Hepit's really easy to do. So, yeah, we'll do some just Uko solos. This should be easy. 50-50 Neo Meso on Uko. 100% Lith on lower. Okay, cool. As I thought. Throw a little bit of Uko.
You are here to
do
find
some
and bring them to the extraction point.
do some looking around for rooms like this.
Logotis is counting on us.
Thieves Wit going to be very helpful for that. Obviously, if we had like one of like the turbo speed frames like Titania or something, that would help. But doing Titania's quest is pretty unrealistic.
We have to win this.
Whenever I could just go get Titania Prime for like less.
Target has vital
Like
information
hilariously.
that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Stalker. But why? Yeah, yada yada. Uh-huh. Alright, just so I know where you're going. Up, bud. Stop turning my iron skin off, jackass. Stalker really needs a line that says prepare to be mildly inconvenienced. Can you rerun ITAN mission for guaranteed challenge room and containers in it? I don't think I can well, no. Well, sometimes it's the other mission. Am I allowed to rerun it?
You found
I think I can go with other people to rerun it, but I don't think that I can just go do it. Can I? Sometimes you can. Interesting answer. Here we go. Here's the challenge room. All right, let's just get barrel fusion in one. Or barrel diffusion, rather. So we finally got deep freeze. Revenge, ghost. Ah. This is going to get us a lot of control modules. Worth noting, this is what Zaku lives for. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, Zaku is amazing at crate farming.
Mission complete. The captive has been
The range you collect
escorted
items
to
is
the
so big. What's that?
extraction
That is
point.
vacuum.
Well done.
So that is a mod you can install in your Sentinel. I have tax on here. It is the most important thing you can put into any companion. The animal companions use an equivalent mod called Fetch. They make collecting all this stuff way more convenient, and it's super nice. Yeah, both are auto includes in every companion build. Literally all of them. There's no question that you are using a slot on them. Aha. Go Gadget Zorus. Fetch is better, technically. Fetch is mostly better because Vulpaphyla exists. Electric pods in the ceiling and the long haul worm worth breaking containers in. Oh yeah, these up here, you can totally use these. Hey, speaking of which, there's continuity. There's an orange star in there, which is really sad for me. Can I... Oh, there might be... There's probably, like, a way to do it, but... Yeah, there's probably, like, a specific wall latch point where, like, the interactable becomes touchable, but, yeah. Just open it from the middle. They should drop out. I think I already hit this button, didn't I? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah, there we go. I thought I already hit that. Thank you for telling me I didn't. So you hit that and they open very, very briefly. Let's go see if we can do that on Maru. Although this was, like, pretty good. Hey, we have a real continuity now. Oh, yeah, always break them before you try and drop it. Yeah. I thought I hit it just, like, randomly going through the room. What's he farming? Barrel Diffusion. This Barrel Diffusion is in the Void Container drop list. Which I'm pretty sure that the Void Container drop list is still not in the official drop tables that they put out. Because I'm not sure that DE knows what all is in that drop table. Anyway, let's go to see Maru. Okay. Yeah, not allowed to redo that mission, unfortunately. Okay. It was worth trying. If you were allowed to continually redo that just as, like, practice, that'd be nice. Yeah, we'll just do Uko, next best thing. And these runs are also getting us relics and stuff, so it's really nice. I mean, they're the best capture missions in the game, so. Still learning things through free play, even though I'm at Mark 23. Hell yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
This also isn't bad to do because, like, we're gonna need Iatan stars and stuff anyway. Because eventually we are gonna be, you know, farming arbitrations. So we're gonna have a lot of statues to turn in, so getting some star bonuses is also pretty nice.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
Hey, bud. So how's it going? Very well. Just trying to get barrel diffusion, because barrel diffusion will, like, honestly really help us a lot.
Well done.
Because it'll make our Atamos double damage, double status, basically. Like, effectively, that's what it'll do. Which will just push us so far ahead. Like, obviously, we are also going to need Lethal Torrent, because Lethal Torrent does about the same, honestly. But yeah, it's going to be super, super needed. Yeah, the speed at which I could do this if I had Zaku. I noticed any difference before, but I also tried to never hard land for the past 5 years. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think Rhino hard landings from, like, any lower. Building another frame to use. We just need barrel diffusion so that our Atamos is like 1,000,000% better. And then I'm going to try and do some farming of ESO. See how it is. I know I definitely will need barrel diffusion though, just in order to like make it good. Well, we've got Argon. Yeah, the frames that I'm really thinking about right now, though, just in terms of, like, what we need, are Zaku and Ivara. And Ivara is, like, not technically super needed, but would be really nice. Nah, we didn't find or didn't get the challenge room.
We fought with honor.
This is a Nightwave challenge for running invasions. Would it be worth running invasions supporting Corpus to try to get Breaststrike 3 to spawn on you? Each of them has a 20% chance to spawn to drop barrel diffusion. Why do Argon crystals expire? DE thought it'd be hip and cool at the time, and it might solve their problem where everybody farms everything forever and has it forever. Basically, it's something that can continually tell you to go back and farm.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
Because eventually they are gone. Shut the fuck up, god damn it.
The Lotus is counting on us.
Does the view loadout thingy not work anymore, or is something on my end? So it's not active for the free playthrough because it's connected to my main account. So if I turned it on, all it would show you is that my main account is like hanging out. It has like Measure Prime equipped or whatever, or like Wisp, which is not accurate to what you'd be seeing. So I just have it off.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Feeling that I'm pretty good. Makes sense, yeah. Bruh. Am I cashing my fucking Stalker coin in, or what? Stalker says buy Dogecoin. Jesus Christ. I want to live back to the start. Whoopsies. Stalker said, hey, I'm here to annoy you. Where is it? There you are. Stalker really said, did you know you can save 15% or more? Why did it explode in front of me? There we go. Jesus. Izaurus did not want to fly across the room. There we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, a streamline. That's a nice little extra mod. What? That exists? Yeah. Yes, it does. You ever just go through one of the fucking invisible doors on the GoldenEye map? Oh yeah, I got Guardian. Wow. Not seeing a barrel diffusion yet. Damn it. Guardian is alright, actually. Flurry throwing shields. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna end up leveling it or really using it because I'm gonna have a Volpa, but like it's a good mod. How far can you get your statue in Inazuma right now? I have no idea what the limit is. No clue. Where's the other thing in here? Here it is.
Hey chat, does anyone here actually play Saren for more than ESO?
I mean, Steel Pass is good for. Also fair, I think it's 100 bits. Every Hitman 3 things? Oh yeah, I know. We have 100 quadrillion things to do. Both fortunate and unfortunate. Honestly, we could probably bust out an elusive target during one of these fucking railjack builds. Nice. Thought I went in here. Oh, earn 1,000,000 credits. Oh, what? Oh, really? I'm almost, guys, I'm halfway there. DE map. If it means dropped credits, I mean, regardless, though. And Kuvak style napkin man. Look. Did these refresh yet? Are there more nightmare missions up? Because I really would like to have Lethal Torrent as well. And I don't want to go finish Pluto, because that means I'd have to do Hades. Which is not fun. Also, because I have no need to go there, I have literally not opened up the Ares Junction yet. It also doesn't count railjack credits. That's just funny. Okay, let's just give ESO a shot without having our Atamos like bumped up. Atamos is like a solid weapon for mag to be utilizing. Is there anything we can throw in here that could make our lives a little bit better? Okay, so barrel diffusion costs 12, and then 3 more points on anemic agility would be lethal torrent instead, which is what would be ideal. And so I can't rank up Hornet Strike anymore because barrel diffusion and lethal torrent need to fit. So that's a thing. I mean, I have Deep Freeze. It makes blast damage, though, which sucks. Well, I guess if I just do this... Fuck, I don't have a Toxin mod yet. Damn it. Oh, man. I literally don't have a Toxin mod, so I can't make viral. Like Corrupted Vortime, we could go do that. I mean, that's just easy, right? I mean, we have to go through Sedna to get there. I literally just heard a sad trumpet in my head for you. Magnum Force. I guess there's no reason for us to not put it in, right? It's another 15%. It's something. Yeah, just unranked, just a little bit more damage. I also don't have the heat dual stat, which would be really good in here. All right, we're just gonna give it a shot. So we're gonna do this. Okay. Here's how this is gonna work. Basically, we're gonna do a solo Elite Sanctuary Onslaught just to see if this mag build like can do it without needing Xeneric. It's gonna be pretty fucking rough, probably, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I know we can do Sanctuary Onslaught, like for sure, probably, but this could be rough. But we're gonna see how much focus we can like kind of get.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Was one of your rule sets for you that you had to solo? Well, like I have to like be able to solo things. I can't just like, you know, get carried through all the business. Yeah, considering how like under modded this Atomos is, it's doing pretty good. Oh, that energy drain though from these infested is gonna be a real pain in my fucking ass. That's why we have Azorus. Give myself some shields real quick. Toxin hurted it. Because like as long as we can do it and like get a reasonable amount of focus, there's no reason we can't like multiplayer it, right? Because like sometimes, and also on some platforms, I don't think that ESO is very populated. Yeah, the energy right now, he's dire. Max 2 is doing all right though, even with this like mega budget build.
Enter the conduit now.
I don't know about the mag build with Azorus is doing this easy. Oh, sure. But like, the mag build needs to help out with it, though. But we're only on like 500 focus. Yikes. Ow. All right, well, we died. This is the exact type of shit we need to know. Axon's dead. Oh, dog shit energy economy, go burn. Nope. No energy, no survivability. This is the exact thing that I was worried about. Maybe better do Eidolons at this focus rate. Well, we got another 1,000 like immediately here. Gotta remember, infested are worth almost no affinity. Vernier are worth a shitload. Which, by the way, is why we tend to want to farm Vernier missions for affinity. If anyone did not know that. Yeah, this whole like not having energy shit though is really fucking me up.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
That's dead.
Hurry, Hunter.
Yeah.
The conduit is closing fast.
I mean, as mag, like our energy economy is just too shitty for this. Like we just run out and then we just die. Our energy economy is just too garbage for this. Oh, and look, your energy's being drained by a mob behind multiple walls. Yep. Farming focus to make focus farming better, pretty much. Was that ESO? Yeah. I mean, we got 2,000 Zeneric, which is like absolute fucking garbage. But, you know. Yeah, just get a rank 5 Energize and max out all this focus, because focus gain is so dog shit. God, look how much we fucking need. Yeah. Or focus farming being a big turnoff for me? Oh yeah, it's terrible. Focus farming is like one of the shittiest things in the game, kind of no matter how you slice it, because it's so slow. Like, if you got it at, like, the same rate you got, like, your Syndicate stuff, it might be a little better, but, like, even then, you just need so much to get anything meaningful out of it. Is Avara a good frame to farm focus? I mean, she can be. She's a stealth farm frame. It also uses Affinity, which is the worst system. Yeah. Yeah, Affinity's terrible. Took me like a year of running ESO every day before I finished. I can't believe you bothered. Yeah, Mag's abilities just aren't going to be good enough for that without a better energy economy. We say at fucking basically max efficiency. Which is super rough. Maybe farm Saren for it. Saren is like such a... I mean, we have to do Vodyanoi and shit for that, which is not great. And like investing in regular Saren is also not great. Not to mention the energy economy problems. I mean, I guess eventually I'll have enough Zeneric, but it's still not great. Ember needs an augment for her energy economy to be kind of better. Also, Ember's really bad at ESO because she DPSs with her 4. But yeah, I don't know. I could just do like, man, God, I don't want to do stealth farming for focus. I really don't. Because like I did that shit for so long, and I just really don't want to. Because it's just soul crushing. Guess what you might have to be doing? I know, but fucking I saw, man. Holy shit, do I not want to. Stealth farming is the thing that people that hate themselves do, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm just under MR30 and I still don't have all the focus trees unlocked. I just don't care. Yeah, honestly, for this account, legitimately, all I'm trying to get, all it is, I'm not trying to unlock any other focus schools. I don't give a fuck about these other focus schools. I just need an energizing dash. I don't even need energizing dash maxed. Just energizing dash at like 2 or 3 and we'll be fine. And even at level 1, it's better than fucking nothing. Stealth farming makes my melee MR fodder level really quick at least. I mean, if you're high MR. This is bringing me Vietnam memories. Yeah, it really is PTSD from fucking stealth farming, for real. Because it sucks. It's really trash. God, they just have to fix Affinity one of these days, because, oh my god, is it fucking miserable. Like, I can't believe how much my body, like, rejects focus farming. Legitimately. I just don't want to. It's pretty fucking rough. I might just have to, like, actually passively gain it, which also sucks. Like, notably also sucks. Because it's such a slow fucking gain. I'd rather farm the Orb Mother than focus farm. Yeah, that sounds like super fun comparatively. Infested need to give like 4 times the amount of affinity. Fuck that shit, dude. Just make everything give more affinity. Like, the baseline for affinity should be actually quadruple what it is now. You have a brilliant shard, I think. No, I know, but that is somebody else like randomly went and did that, so I'm not going to use that until I can do Eidolons. I haven't even done the Gara quest. Okay, we were just randomly doing... I think we were just going fishing, and someone was like, I'm going to kill Terry, and I was like, okay. Oh, man, yeah. I hate focus farming. I've been done with focus farming for so long, and it has been such a relief to never have to do it. 2 stars. Ah. Let's go check what our progress is on this so I know what time this is going to be done. Accepting stuff in this account? No. I can buy things. As mag or weapons carrier. Oh, for sure. But I mean, you also, your energy economy also is what carries you. So we got like 20 minutes. Let's go work on the Volpa, I guess. Focus farm should be a passive process, and it should take about 10% of the time it currently takes. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, realistically, if you want to actually... Guys, if you want to actually fix the focus farming... You guys want me to hit you with this? Here's what would help. So you know how we have these 5 focus schools? Hear me out. Instead, 1 focus school. Because, Zenric's the only good one, and there's a couple good things in the others. So just take the good things from the others and put it into Zenric and just make it called Focus and make it branch into these different things or whatever. Easy. Just do that because this system sucks dick. And then you don't have to have lenses for particular things. And make it so that you can just have a lens that gets installed here. So then you have a regular lens and you put it in here. Awesome. Now, any extra affinity you get from just doing missions on anything you have that's maxed now gives you focus. And then you can just come in here and upgrade that lens with the materials. Up to, like, you know, the highest form of lens eventually. But bros, think of the lore. Fuck the lore. The lore sucks and no one cares. Legitimately. Like, it will not matter whether or not it's 1 focus tree that goes in 5 directions or if it's 5 focus trees that suck. Like, all that'll change is that we have 1 focus tree that's at least decent. But yeah, I really don't think that focus is like a hard problem to fix. But holy shit, so much of it sucks. They may run into the PoE problem. Which one is that? There's a lot of PoE problems. Oh, you mean Path of Exile? The skill tree The skill tree Motherfucker, you're not gonna run into that at all. Do you know when you see this menu? Do you know when you see this menu for most people?
How it does against Eidolons?
Also, stars, thank you for the 100 bits. You know when you see this menu? You see this menu usually like 100 hours into the game. You're fine. And also, like, these look like a mess anyway. It's
As
just
a lore man, there
5
is literally
smaller
no lore for the schools
little
other than they
webs.
exist just for this system.
Yeah, exactly, Shermie. They don't actually matter. They took the polarities and they're like, they've got names in their schools. It's like, okay, whatever. Like, it has no bearing on, like, anything. Like, literally, think about how long these different symbols have been in the game, right? Literally, the, like, Parazon mods, like the Kuva Lich killing mods, what the fuck are those called? Zada and all that shit, those already have more lore. Requiem mods, there you go, thank you. Like, those already have, like, tremendously more lore than this shit. Just make it good, as opposed to making it, like, fit in with the lore. Fuck the lore, change it. You change the lore every time it's convenient, and guess what would be convenient? Making the system fun. Yeah, that stuff, like, oh man. Oh, it just doesn't feel like... It feels like you'd so meaningfully, like, positively impact people, and it's just so rough. Because, like, you think about the grind, right? The grind we have right now to getting an like an Eidolon lens and like a Lua lens and all that stuff is like so hilariously stupid. Like, no one's gonna do that grind multiple times and like go and do all that shit. Like, that's just not realistic. But if you take that really ridiculous grind and you make it so you kind of do it just like once as you tier up your lens up into the top end lens, bing bang boom, now it's worth it because you only have to do it once and then you just have a better lens for like everything that you do. Awesome. That means that you start with your first lens, you put it in, then it's like, hey, you need 3 more of these lenses plus some other resources and you can upgrade this into a greater lens. Oh, cool. Where do I get those? I'm going to go to the plains. I'm going to do some, or wherever, whatever place, you know, any of the open worlds are viable for that. Go in, grab some more of the lenses, bring them back, put them in. Now you have a greater lens. Excuse me. And you go on and you're like, hey, I need to get this Eidolon lens. Like, oh, I got to do the top end bounties in plains. Cool. I'm going to go do that. Get this Breath of the Eidolon material, all these other materials. Take this. Boom. Now I have a better lens. Go get the Lua one. Go all just like you can do the progression and you'll just feel good about it instead. Ultimately, they probably don't make focus good because someone in the company says you got to have a time sink in the free-to-play game. There's already so much time sink, though. And, like, this system is miserable to level. I don't think, personally, that having a system that is miserable is of any benefit to a game. Like, having the system create misery is not positive. No matter what. It doesn't matter how much time it takes, and if it's just there for people to sink time into, it being miserable sucks no matter what. Because, like, you know what else is like a huge time sink? Forming weapons and stuff. It is. It's a huge time sink, but it's really like, it's not that bad. Like, forming weapons and everything is like, okay, sure, whatever. But, like, yeah, Helmuth is also a time sink, and Helmuth is great. Helmuth is fantastic. Helmuth is a resource and time sink, and it's great. You know, DE said openly they won't touch the lenses anymore. DE says all kinds of things. So these outdated systems really need work. I mean, the outdated systems Like many of the ones that like really have like real problems, like focus, have always had problems. Like they've literally reworked focus before, and it's just never been what it needs to be. I think I still have mother tokens I can turn in.
Go on, dear.
No, I don't have any more. Okay.
Oh well. Can't we scurry back quick? Skippy hop.
Did I get the mutagens and stuff that I needed?
Deimos is
I don't remember. I have the Desis antigen, so I have that, and I have the Adra mutagen.
Then this happens.
I just need to get
So,
dendrite
try to be
blastoma,
less easily
infested
impressed out
tumors,
there,
ferment bladders,
for
and
all our
sporolith
sakes.
sacs. Which I don't remember where to get any of that shit.
I shall languish in weary solitude.
I have the fishing rod from you, right, Kaylee?
I
do have the Safari
years
Spear.
being angry with my brother for what he did to my specimens. You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however.
Okay, so these are going to be... Yeah, some of this stuff is going to be pretty easy to
I
get.
didn't think you could fit with... See you soon?
Okay, let's go fish. If anybody else wants to join for this, like, go for it. Glutnox for spore, whatever. Yeah, sporolith sacs, that's going to be the one that is specific that I need to go get. Is it Bohm? It looks... Maybe? No, it's Boss. Bohm in a half an hour. Look. I thought they showed up during both, though. We love not being able to set the time. Yeah, I mean... Alright, host migration is in progress. Not Glutnox, apparently. Does sporolith sacs come from anything else? Guys, I'm in game with you. Yo, what up? Is Zoroark greater than Glaive Prime? I do not have Glaive Prime on this count. Glaive Prime is definitely better. Probably just grab a bunch of things from here, and then I'll go into the caves to grab some. Because, like, I'll be honest, it's gonna sound bad, but like, it's probably not worth committing to memory what fucking fish drop what here. Okay. There we go. Fishing Warframe would be so much more fun if you weren't attacked every 6 seconds. It's true. It's the only time you get attacked, too. Whenever you actually want the enemies to show up, they're nowhere to be fucking found. Kind of the worst. I wish having a fishing rod out, like, gave you, like, a pacifism aura or something. It'd be real nice. People still use blade guns. Remember them being very strong. Oh yeah, the Redeemer and everything is still fantastic. Nitramalium and everything. Actually true. Fishing is the only time I seem to be attacked because I can't use abilities without killing the fucking fish. Yep. Glowfish. Yeah, I have no particular... Like, I know I'm gonna need those, like, sporlet sacks, but, like, I have to wait. So I might as well just grab a bunch of other fish materials, because I know I'm gonna need a shitload of them anyway. Okay, he's escaped into the geometry. He's gone. Snake, he's escaped into the geometry. Saturated muscle mass. I think that was on the list of things that I needed, actually. I thought Deimos wasn't as grindy as previous open worlds. Yeah, well, I mean, some of it is just that they gave you a lot more ways to do things, and also it has the best bounties by far. I wish they would update the other open worlds to be as good as Deimos in terms of, like, a lot of things. Although I wish hunting was as good as it was on Fortuna, because Fortuna definitely did hunting the best. Like on Fortuna, it is optimal to do your rep through hunting.
Now the real annoying farm here is the dumb barn souls you can capture for floofs. Also you can't lure them. Oh, another fact is that Night Assaults has a big one of those as just scenery.
Alright, back to a fish. Harvestables. Cognitive nodules, all this other shit. God, it's so nice. The containers here are so nice. There's a sporlet sack. I need those. That's good. Good. Yeah, with Zaku, man, the fish farming becomes like super whatever when you have Zaku. Because Zaku just says, oh yeah, did you need to farm fish parts? Why would you fish for them? Fishing in this economy? Wait, how does Zaku help with fish parts? Because you can get fish parts out of the containers, and Zaku can break every container that is like within your fucking sphere of influence. And then you just get all the parts. Because you also subsume pull onto them, and then mags augment. And then bing bang boom, you collect all the things. He nukes every crate anyone your entire family tree has ever met or seen. Zaku blows up the perceivable universe. Need a Warframe, just downloaded. Have you got any tips? I would highly advise you to go get Rhino, who is farmable from the boss on Venus. Oh, also, because I know I say this a lot. So Genshin just added fishing, and like, let me tell ya, it's nice whenever the fish are there and then you take out the fishing rod to catch them, and like you can very clearly identify what the fish are and like all that kind of business. Like, it's really nice whenever I can just like look over and be like, oh, look at those fish there. Oh, I need that fish. Take out rod, catch fish. It's very convenient. Like, it's really nice. You're walking on water. Oh yeah. On here, it's not really water. It's like a viscous liquid that you can stand on. What's the best to grind up weapons and warframes? Oh, it really depends on what you need for any particular weapon or warframe. Zaku's one is what you put pull on, right? Yeah. I mean, for that particular build, it doesn't really matter too much, but generally, yeah. What are you doing here? Only problem is the max range for casting, because sometimes those bricks won't come closer after. Is it not giving me the timer? For me to just like, there it is. Okay, I just wasn't in the green circle even though I totally was. Whatever. Oh, wait, no. Second player just showed up. I just discovered that the railjack defenses don't count for the Nightwave challenge. That's just funny. If you leave squad, you don't have to pull out the other people. Don't I? I'm always real sketchy with losing all the shit that I just farmed, though. And I kind of farmed a lot of shit. Played a ton, but I've played zero railjack. Where should I start or use as a frame? The two frames that are, well, I guess three. The three frames that are really, really good at railjack are Protea, Lavos, and Hildren. Kind of in that order. Usually in that order. Lavos is worse than Hildren at just general content, so you can take that into account. But as like a pilot, it's pretty much like Protea, Lavos, Hildren.
Fuselage restoration.
It's also a massive dick move to do that as host.
Oh yeah, host migrate people? Bruh, you do not want to do that. That's super dickhead. That is the mega dickhead energy.
Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything.
You didn't think you could fit and see you soon?
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. So I need 2 sporlet stacks. Can you shut up so I can see? I know it's 10 out of 12, but also shut the fuck up, son. Okay, good. We have everything we need for the antigen blueprint, so that's good. We only need 2 sporlet sacks, which is like nothing. And then we will have our fucking Slive Ulpaphyla, which is great.
Bye for now, you shiny.
Let me see what I'm gonna need for the Entrati standing rank up, because I do need to get to rank 3. I need a father token and a daughter token. Daughter token's not gonna be hard. Also, like a Vulpa even not even gilded is so fucking good. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, so then yeah, father tokens I'm gonna need. I should probably just start going and trading those anyway, because I have some materials I can give him.
Well,
even though I've mined not at all here.
So
Some materials. I should probably actually build the thing I can build first. I think I need that Foss and Foam residue. I only need 1 father token anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. If you're gonna leave, you should have went in on solo. I mean, I just randomly walked out into the open world. I forgot I was on public. All right, yeah, the antigen, I did need the Foss residue for this. Okay, cool. So yeah, we have the antigen building. Then the other thing is the mutagen. I'll get those sporlet sacks. I'll build this, and then we'll be pretty much home free in terms of getting to a Vulpa. We should have a Vulpa today. Is Zaku going to be something we craft eventually? I remember it being that expensive. Yeah, Zaku's not super inaccessible, and the build is pretty easy. So we definitely are going to want to do that. Hey, what have I missed? We're starting on the railjack stuff. In fact, we have to go and like just get one of the parts through right now. We're working on getting a Vulpa. It's good stuff. The build is just range and efficiency.exe. Yeah, it really is. The wrong thing. Man, navigation and fast travel sound like such the same thing sometimes. What's the plan, Stan? What the fuck happened? What? Why didn't it let me do the thing?
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Oh, I didn't have to go claim it. Okay, whatever. You still need to do the Arcwing missions to get the Arcwing mods so your Arcwing isn't complete garbage in Railjack? Oh, no, it's just going to be trash in Railjack. I'm just going to have to deal with it. I fucking hate the Arcwing mod farming shit. Oh my god, it's so bad. What if they removed all the Arcwing mods and then just like made it so you use Warframe mods instead? Like, can we do that? Like, what if we cut down on all like the just literal chaff? Archon mods are a bitch. Yeah, I fully fucking agree with that. I bought all of mine. Yeah, I can't blame you. It really sucks a lot. Let's roll into this as Rhino again. If everything is unique, nothing is unique. Yep.
Void contamination points to bleed out from Railjack catalytic artery. Locate and assess.
They are going to do something about ass wings. I mean, they're going to take those missions out of the game, which sounds great. Like, that can't happen soon enough. Like, they said we're going to remove the only Arcwing missions, and I think everyone just, like, was collectively like, yeah! Whoop. Hello there, friend.
fastest ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Baffled by interference drones. Destroy them. Return to objective. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
He said give him all the melee enemies that'll run into the fucking circle. Jesus. This mission is way more annoying when you're not Mesa.
Interference drones. We have work to do. Back to work. Let us get this over with. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
And this mission really did say spawn all the melee enemies, make it really annoying. I literally look away and there's another fucking melee enemy standing right fucking in front of me. That's super annoying. Wow. Is Zorus good? Yeah, Zorus is excellent. Like, that wasn't hard, but it was annoying for no reason. Because they just decided that this mission should spawn just basically fucking only melee enemies. They literally decided that that mission should be annoying. I thought it was the worst glaive. The Zorus is the second best glaive. Only the Glaive Prime is better, and the Glaive Prime might be the best melee weapon in the whole game. Isn't the Halakar the worst? That's... it might be the Boomerang that I don't remember the name of. One of those. Castrol, that's its name. Might be that one. They unnerfed the Zorus? No. They just reworked glaives. The Glaive Prime can single-handedly finish the entire steel path. That's true. What were the Vulpa parts you were going to use? Desis and fucking the other one. Their names are nonsense to me, so I'll show them extensively whenever we go to build it. It's the one that's easiest to build that fits my requirements.
Void engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines.
Desis and Adra. Thank you, Nazara.
Targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation.
Okay, Nanospore's not a big deal. One Orokin Cell, not a big deal at all. Only 250 carbon. Yeah. This is even lower. This is very nice. This is super doable. God, I have so many Orokin Cells. Man. If I had this many Orokin Cells, whenever like my main account was like this young, I'd be losing it. So many fucking Orokin Cells. Hey, good shit.
This will take some time.
All right, there we go. All right, we have another hour until this stuff moves on. build you use for taking out Demolus with your Glaive Prime? I mean, it's like a pretty... I mean, okay. I'm not on my main account. I don't have a Glaive Prime that I can show you. I do have a builds video on YouTube, though. You can go check out the YouTube channel. I have 5,000 cells. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you've been playing for a long time, you get a ton of them. But, like, this account, it's like... What are we at? This account's only logged in 13 times. Let's go with that. What cell? Orokin cells. Slaves are not really the best thing to use in Disruption. That's true. I prefer the Redeemer in Disruption. Although, as we've seen, the Zorus, very solid in at least the earlier rounds of Disruption. So it's definitely going to be something we're going to use long term. A Jupiter Demolus then? I don't have any context for what this question mark means. If you made more Warframe Corrupted mods to the other power stats combo, how many of them would see real use? Oh, if you made one that was like negative range plus efficiency, that would definitely see use. Any of them that would be efficiency would see use. Let's just like, we can just leave it there. Like if you have like, you know, minus strength plus efficiency, like that's extremely useful. Like there's a million. There's literally a million. Like anything plus efficiency would probably see use. All like other variations of range. Like, honestly, all of them would see use. Every single one. It's like a Warframe would use any given number of them. Think they will finish the corrupted ability combos? Very unlikely. Plus efficiency, minus strength, Nova Rejoice. Yeah. Is Mesa good for Spy? I mean, no one saw you if they died. So I guess so. It should be about to be Vohm, right? Yeah, Vohm in 3 minutes. Okay. What's the generally accepted replacement for Berserker? Quickening or Fury? Usually both. Valkyr's passive is clutch sometimes, but like it's a rough life for her. I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah. With the Foss Vohm switch, can you get hit and damaged by the falling residue? Maybe? I don't remember. Probably. Oh, yeah, his Final Chord section. I know I'm gonna need that later. The Teamatrite is also very nice. Is there a specific spot? I don't remember if Deimos even has like lakes. Is it just caves and not caves here? That sounds right. It is just caves and not caves. Okay. Where do these things that give me the fucking Sporelit spawn at? Are they in caves or out of caves? Anytime I need any fish materials, can you guys tell that I don't fish anymore? I just go Zaku and blow shit up? Because that is what I do on my main account 100% of the time. Why do Deimos lakes have collision? So water's really fucking annoying, and Deimos is a better open world than the other open worlds outside of the hunting. Basically, DE said they want this open world to be more fun. Also really small, so it would be really annoying. Oh, absolutely. Here comes the switch. Hey, bros, when's the last time you needed to craft a thing with the Cavicon Embolos? When Deimos came out?
Little overzealous there,
Ah, I should have scanned that. I think I need that for a rank up. Not scanned it, but...
This one's... What a beauty. I salute your efforts. You didn't try to trank a velocipede while riding another velocipede, did you? Don't. I watched someone try. It usually doesn't end well.
Okay, now we can go fish.
Made it to your day. So, you bagged the rare and elusive white velocipede, all on your lonesome. That seems a little like showing off.
Yeah, whatever.
I approve. A white velocipede. Quite an achievement to bring one of
I
those
just didn't want to kill the
without
velocipods.
payment. Excellent work.
I know I'm gonna need the residue, so I might as well grab it now while I'm getting double. Okay. But what the fuck are these things called that I even need to fish up? I do not remember their names. What happens if you ride a velocipede when shooting another velocipede with a tranq rifle? Literally nothing. Glut knocks. Once again, enemies only want to fight me whenever I'm trying to fish. Are they outside fish? Lobotracids? Sure. They're outside? Okay. Do they need a specific bait? Oh, they need foam bait? Okay, so... Probably not going to hurt to throw a foam bait here, right? Foam, no bait? Okay. This has to be foam? Okay. Boss residue helps, but I think you shouldn't need bait. Okay. These lobotracids. Lobotracids? Whatever. Oh, here we go. Here's a hotspot now. You said okay. Which bait is the one that helps them appear? Because this is a hotspot now, so I probably should actually use bait. There's one. What is the glowing thing in the water? Oh, that means it's a hot spot. Boss bait? Okay, cool. Got one of the two that we need. That's the thing. It is a thing. Oxylus is actually a sentinel that tells you when and where the hotspots are, which is really nice. Later, license. Butt knocks. There we go. Okay, good. We have everything we need now in order to get our cat. Well, our fox. Also, Sporlet Sacks usually are on Kaylee's higher end tokens, so I'm gonna grab some more of these anyway. Might as well throw one of these. The goal is to get 1 million platinum. Fair enough. R13, I'm pretty new to the game. Any 3 weapons you'd recommend I run with? Like primary, secondary, melee? I mean, God, you have a lot of options. Probably like Trumna, Glaive Prime, Kuva Nukor. It's pretty well-rounded. Really fucks some shit up. Recommended for MR8, the Sea-Doo. For a gun, anyway. For melee, the Zorus. Lagelacamp. Why is this the credit farm? Oh, no, we already did the credit farm. We're doing pretty good on credits now. No, that's a bit. A small loan of a few million credits. Yep. Yeah, we're doing very well on credits now. I did 3 runs of Index without a booster and got 8 million. That's about right to me. Picked up a Lich when I didn't even know what the fuck that is, so I have a 25% heat Kuva hack. That's fine, though. It's a pretty good weapon. It's single target, which is unfortunate, but it's still pretty good. Better than a lot of guns. What melee is recommended for MR8? The Zorus. These events should be done way more often. Yeah, it's really nice that we're going to be getting like 2 months of it. What Zorus do you recommend for the Zorus while Zorusing? Oh, the Zorus. Like, I'll be super honest, the free-to-play through minus the Zorus becomes like way more annoying. Nice, Devasius. What build for Zorus? I can show you my beginner build. It requires no Forma. The Tenet Zorus, bruh. The Tenet Zorus, it's heat main stat element. Larger explosion radius. Oh, man. Can you imagine? I'd farm Void Storms for that.
know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however.
8 sporlet sacks. Nice.
You wouldn't think you could fit. You know where to find me.
Oh, Attendant Exergis. That would be a nice little expansion. That's one that's like could do a lot. Tenant Zorus, the Zorus, but with an element of your choice and a force/proc. Bruh. That'd be absolutely insane. That would for sure be the best weapon in the whole game. Like, absolutely no question about it. No, not antigen. Mutagen. We're already building the antigen. Build. Let us make... Oh, our Arcwing launcher is ready. Finally. Finally, we do not have broken legs. This can go here or whatever. Yeah, we've acquired basic functionality. We're about to acquire a Vulpa, which is huge progress. Why is Mott not dropping any Argon variants? You're better off getting Argon and Capture, though.
Wander freely through this savage, romping ground, as I once did. As you wish.
Okay. So, just to talk about this real quickly, there are a few correct combinations. The Adra mutagen, these mutagens don't matter at all. Just to clarify, this is just a cosmetic, essentially. Whatever tail you like best is fine. Adra is the cheapest. Beyond that, the antigen is the thing that matters. Luckily, DSys is one of the good ones because this just has one of the correct polarities. The ones that are correct are Plagan and DSys, and the reason they are correct is because you can fit a full build on a Vulpaphyla that has either DSys or Plagan, and has simply, whenever you go to guild them, you give them the opposite polarity. So, if you started with a Vazarin, you give them a Naramon when you guild them, and if you started with a Naramon, you give them a Vazarin when you guild them. So either of these is also correct. I tend towards saying that Plagan looks cooler. I think this just looks nicer on the Vulpas, but for a budget companion, especially when you're building a Sly, because I think eventually most people will upgrade into a Panzer, you can just build the cheapest version, which is Adra, Desis, Sly, because Sly is the common, and then eventually go into the others. But yeah, Sly is the second best companion in the game, I would say, with the other version of this, the Panzer being just above it. What's a Panzer? A Panzer is just the other kind of Vulpaphyla. This is the offensive variant of the Vulpas. This is the defensive variant. The defensive variant is much better early game because, you know, survival is a bit more important. So yeah, now we have a fucking Vulpa.
All done.
Which is super good.
And the patient as well. Look out for each other. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Panzerfaust says hello indeed. Alright, equip the Sly. So, let's talk about the reason why this is so good. These are so good because of devolution. Each of them has a different devolution, and basically, it devolves into its larva form on death. It increases its master's evasion by a certain percentage. This is the thing that's specific to the Sly. Whenever you kill an enemy. And then it respawns into its true form after 30 seconds. So what this means is that your fucking pet can't die. You never have to revive them. They revive themselves. That means that you put fetch into this companion and it never goes away. You just have it. Yep, can't die. Is always around. Can't die in arbitrations. Well, it can die and come back in arbitrations. So good. It is literally the best companion, mostly because it just doesn't fucking die. You don't have to worry about it in Steel Path. It just live. So now all we need to do is level fetch. Oh yeah, and then the other thing that this has is Survival Instinct. So this is increase their master's evasion by 10% until their next attack, or after 2 seconds, whenever they kill an enemy. Cooldown 5 seconds. So this is the defensive nature of the Sly. Both the Devolution and this Survival Instinct mod basically give you a bunch of dodge. And evasion is basically like World of Warcraft style. You slap someone in the head and then it goes missed. So you just have a chance to just completely avoid damage. Super helpful. Yeah, it's extremely, extremely good. Also, one of the things that they recently changed is that you can install an Orokin reactor in an ungilded item now. So we are going to need to get a reactor for our Vulpa. They are that good that I will be putting a reactor into a Vulpa before I do one into a Warframe. Like, I have not installed a reactor into a Warframe yet, but I will put it into this Vulpa because of how good this companion is. Obviously, I don't need to yet because I don't even have like the mods necessary for that. I literally don't have a Vitality mod for them. But other things that they have in addition is that you get Sharpened Claws. Maxed out Sharpened Claws strips armor from enemies completely. So that's super, super good. And then some of this other stuff, like you've got like little stuns and things that are also kind of helpful. And you can make it so that the cat can heal you. What does the Medjay Predicite do? Nothing. Yeah, also you can get Martyr, which means that this pet can also revive you. But yeah, these things are fucking great. Like, they are the best companions by far. You have a Vitality. Do I have a Vitality? Oh, I do have a Vitality on here. I guess I'll throw this in here. There's no real reason for me to not, I guess, right? Why did that not change? I know it's only 20%. Weird. Probably just a UI bug. They could revive forever. Vitality may be somewhat redundant anyways. I mean, yeah, whenever they revive, they do have downtime. You do want them to stay like up. So like I usually run a defensive mod, like 1. Usually it is Vitality. But it's not a priority to level by any means. But yeah, that's excellent stuff that we now have Vulpa. You do lose Fetch and Animal Instinct when they are in Sentinel form. That's true. But it comes back, which is the important bit. Because usually if you're going to lose a companion, they're just gone. You know how radar turns off when they're down sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, I do wish that that stuff would stay active. But of course. How do you get the Vulpa? So, in order to get the Vulpa, you need to find a weakened one out in the plains, which basically means enemies are attacking it, and then you capture it in its weakened state. Take it back here, and then you need a mutagen and an antigen to like revive it and make it your pet. And then bing bang boom, there you go. You can do this really early. Obviously, we just did it with like the cheapest possible, which is just Adra and Desus. Link is better later on. That's not necessarily true. A lot of Warframes don't run health. All right, so I know that I'm gonna need.
I do by all means
daughter
go
tokens.
fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack, I'll be sure to say hello.
I guess I'll just grab this one. Probably just the both of these. Yeah, it makes more sense.
There's all sorts
One for
swimming in
two.
the exocrine
A
here.
lot of sporlet sack.
Until next time.
Yeah, Sun sells the mutagens and the antigens. Oh, also, because I know I can get this. Okay. Vizier, Predecessor, yeah. I only need one token. Or I think I might need 2 tokens for one of the rank ups. So I'm just gonna get that while I can. Haley was voiced by Helen, right? I do not know. What rank? I'm only rank 1, I think, with them. It's the first ones that you can get, pretty much. Yeah, I'm at Stranger rank, so you can get it, like, immediately.
Of course. I very much enjoy
Okay, let's see here. Okay, we needed... What is the other thing that we need? Father tokens? Yeah, we need a father token, and then I need the Keratinos parts from him.
If that concludes our business, I shall bid you.
Survival is the priority. You're useless.
Bone, Pos,
to us.
Ganglion, Pustula. Get 4 of these. Sure, sounds good to me. Okay, these are some of like the most prevalent materials. There were these. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna take as much of this as I can get. Yep, thank you. Yeah, Lucent Terraglobes and stuff are like not hard to get. Neither is Pustulites. I'll just clean out Father's inventory of those while I'm here.
Yeah,
Oops, wrong thing.
Look, guess you have everything you need.
Browse wares. Okay, so I need the gauntlet with the which fucking ones did I need? I'm gonna go look again. I think it's Gauntlet Blade. Let me go look.
Let us negotiate.
Blades and Gauntlet. Yeah.
Very well. I am reasonably.
Don't let the infestation intimidate you. Get out there and shoot the hell out of it. Even the stuff that doesn't move. Chances are, there's something worth taking from the debris.
Is this worth building? No. No, it is not.
Pleasure transacting with you.
Okay, I have all the stuff I need for a rank up now, other than the standing itself. Can I get enough standing to do that today? I have another 19,000. So we can actually rank up to rank 2 today if we wanted to.
Indeed.
How do I get the common Avakia tag? You need to tranquilize common Avacia, or Kia, or however the fuck I'm supposed to say that. Okay, so we should probably head back to the ship and see how far along the railjack stuff is. And then we might do some bounties on Jamos. Forget how are any of the Deimos get guns? They're like fine. Mushroom is busted. Although wait, no, is that even a Deimos part? I don't think it is. Because the free to play, did you go with resources or credits? Credits. So we have some credits now. Where does the common of Kia spawn? You can get the tag for it and specifically hunt them down, which I would advise. Okay, we have a half hour until this is done. Spore Laser is Deimos? Okay, yeah. And Spore Laser is great. Alright, let's go do some bounties. You could reset farm the first stage of the bounty that gives 1k endo at a 47% chance. That's fair. See what's on these bounties for right now anyway. Endo. Those are isolation vaults. Anything that we could really use in here? I mean, honestly, the Zaku parts are not even bad. Is this plus 15% mother tokens thing new? Did they add that? Was that always a thing? What is TCG? Trading card game? It's new? Okay. That's a nice bonus. Does that stack? I mean, it says for every round completed. This is also like the Ayatan Amber Star farm. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I don't think that that stacked before, and this was already a pretty good stage. And I know is it Jugulus Spine? Which one is it? There's one of these that's like super fucking rare and like actually expensive. It might be Jugulus Carapace. I think it was one of the Carapace mods. It's like unreasonably rare.
I have work for you, if you are so inclined.
You're going long, maybe worth it. You probably don't even have to go that far in order for it to be worth it. Is it the Saxum Carapace that's the expensive one? Okay. Anything in here that's super worth it. I mean, the Scintillant I'll need later. This one does have the Zeneric lens. Let me check my inventory about my like Zaku parts that I have, because that might be a thing here. Because I think I got one of the Zaku parts. No, I just have the blueprint. Okay, so we don't have any of the Zaku parts.
Yes, there are bounties.
And I would like to have Zaku. So I guess because I need mother tokens and I need the Zaku part, we should do this one. All right, if anybody wants to join for this, jump on in.
Let's see what you're made of. Unsurprisingly,
I'm just gonna chill here for now. You should still be able to join on me. Grab a snack real quick. Go to the bathroom.
Has run into difficulties amid the grey strain. Latrox is useful at times. Kindly see if you can help him at all.
Dog.
Shut up and take my money.
Dog.
Dog. You guys haven't seen Finn in a while. Look him. Oh boy. You guys haven't seen Finn in a little bit. He's about to go to bed, but he was still awake. So what's the dog doing? How's he doing? He's doing pretty good. He's got a surgery coming up, but they think it's going to go really well. And after that's done, he should be all good. He can go back to his other diet, which he liked very much. He's put on some poundage due to his new diet, which is good because he needed to do that anyway. Oh boy, what a good stream. Hey there, hi. Yeah, this is the size he's supposed to be. It's always what the dog doing, not how the dog doing. He's doing very good. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn for little pup. I figured it'd be good for him to be able to say hi because he's getting up anyway to go to bed. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I accidentally taught the dog a name that's not his. Didn't I, Finny? Finny? Finny, do you answer to Dogbert? Are you Dogbert? Oh, you good boy, Dogbert. He's Dogbert. I call him that, and now he's like, it's me. Quality name, yeah. He's a good boy. He's also very tired. All right, I'm gonna let this good boy go to bed. Good boy. I say hi to people again? Oh, he says no. I would like cuddles. Okay. All right. He's an excellent dog, Bert. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta put him in bed.
Praise the chair.
Chat. Hello. I return. The dog is in sleep. In bed sleep. Also, the oven is heating up. I am making taquitos. They are going to be delicious. It's an update on general things that we're doing. But yeah, we can definitely start on this bounty though. Man, I want taquitos, but not enough to go get them. Yeah, luckily we have taquitos we can just make in the oven. And they're gluten-free. That's you just order taquitos. Think about like a taco, like a hard shell taco, but it's a tube instead.
This is Corpus Representative Latrox Oom. I'm lost. Cornered by
God, that sounds good. I'm starving. Yeah. Burrito, but really small. Like a hard shell burrito, but very small. They're great for dipping. Have some delicious secret sauce I will be using.
Necessary to make bait should not be too hot. Take down a few infested and look the parts.
Yeah, they're Mexican in origin. They're delicious. They're very popular in America, though. Pretty much all gas stations will have them. Like any gas station that like offers like a hot food item, usually they're gonna have a taquitos. It's pretty standard. Like you left stream chat alone with the milkman long enough that it's now going to be a permanent stream meme. Fuck yeah. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. A cherry is a flavor of pie.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing.
How's the free to play? Great. We made very good progress today.
Infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish.
Rhubarb is a controversial pie flavor. We are all the milkman on this blessed day.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Oh, right. My bad, I was overzealous. It's really good, really scratches that D&D itch that Divinity Original Sin 2 doesn't quite reach. What does Divinity Original Sin 2 not do? What is that? What's good? Hold on, Para, what game is this? If there's something that's better than Divinity Original Sin 2, you gotta tell me, because I'll play it no matter what. Because I don't believe you. The new Pathfinder game is better than Divinity Original Sin 2. I have a distinctly hard time believing that, but it does mean I will absolutely check that game out. Oh, it's not better? Oh, okay, okay. Baldur's Gate 3 is better than Pathfinder? Oh, when it's done, probably, yeah.
Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion.
Wish Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't early access as fuck? Yeah. Exhibitor does probably... Shroomy, or... Oh, no, I read the first word instead of the name. Just, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Much appreciated.
Shroomy's a nice spot, and I'm not okay with that. I do not like other people putting themselves into holes that I consider mine without my okay, which you do not have, Shroomy. Also, this is not the index. The stream title says credit farm. What gives?
So, we got done with that part.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug.
We have quite a healthy number of credits now.
Ah, the main event has arrived.
Took us about an hour, and now we have very sufficient credit levels.
Confirmed target is down. Deimos just
I'm down for an Amber Star.
its odds of survival.
You exterminated both the Alpha specimen and its mother? Most impressive. But impressive. Is the next step, by any chance, saving me? The pack of monstrosities that were chasing me gave up around there.
Oh, the objective is just here? Alright.
All cooled off by now. Should be perfectly safe.
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
You one of those enemies takes status damage, they say no? Yeah, pretty much.
There's a hive. Nuke it. Okay, now that you're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Anyone know if Rose finished Psychonauts new while I was out? Or are we still missing part 2? We did a second part of Psychonauts. We did Psychonauts again, but we're not done with it still. There will definitely be a third stream. It might be tomorrow, maybe. Was the original plan? Still at the cusp of Ford? Yes.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
Fucking damn it. I hate that I can't use my powers while I have this fucking shitty gun out.
Excellent work. This one's
Give me these things.
What a beauty. I salute your efforts. You didn't
Command 3 then Psychonauts? Possibly.
While riding another Velocipod, did you? Don't. If I watched someone try, it usually doesn't end well.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Genshin? Oh yeah, we're probably doing Genshin during the next Railjack part building. That's probably going to be what's up there. Because I know I got to do some fishing and stuff. Get some things done in there. Again, oh man. Genshin story stuff tomorrow. Oh fuck man, there's so many things to do. And then what's on Monday? Wasn't there some other thing on Monday that's happening? Oh, right. Halo with Freezer. God, man. The busyness abounds. The trees are alive with violence. Sounds like a blast of a stream. It will be a very good time, I'm sure. But fuck. Just play every video game. Well, that do be kind of where we are right now.
Completed and rare samples gathered. This data is excellent.
My star. Those chimeric monstrosities were never provided the remotest chance of disrupting things. You're terrifying. Well, come save me.
Regular Pong stream.
I think you maybe stumbled on some sort of net.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
Like Toma is next and he's a pyro pole arm. Yeah. I obviously haven't played the new story stuff, so maybe he can turn it around. But I really don't give a fuck about Toma. Like, his moveset better be pretty fucking cool in order for me to give a shit. Because, like, his visual design is pretty, like, eh. You see my chair just broke. That pin's still loose. I ordered a new chair, but because of the fucking panini, I'm not going to have it until October.
Infested casualty rate has...
Without any descriptions, Toma looks like Fire Beto.
Shut up and take my money.
That'd be fucking broken. Like, mega broken. Like, okay. Do you just mean the counter? Because, like, Beidu's ult but Pyro would, like, be maybe the best ability in the game. Pyro Xing Chi, not Beidu. Okay, that's less ridiculous. Still really good, but less ridiculous. What's up, Cookie? Welcome. Freaking the GM is shutting down like 20 some more plants because still no chips. Yeah. Hey, more Amber Stars, sure.
You're almost to me. Don't stop now.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Ben, are you doing? We're doing the tier 5, not Steel Path.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Hello? That talks food. Our enchanted friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide...
And he said Entrati, but I heard Eldrazi.
Not the kind of people one can really...
Hey, got a Sporlet sack out of that. That's nice. I'm honestly going to mark that.
That ugly one just coughed up what went on.
It's because Sporlet sack is, like, needed for quite a few things. I am legitimately marking it.
Now we just need a few more like it.
Our Eldrazi friends. Yeah, you can tell where my perspective is at in Magic the Gathering. I have a Pauper tournament tomorrow. Mono Black Control or Jund Lessons. Oh, that's tough. What's the core of Mono Black Control right now? Like, what are your core threats? I don't know what they've changed to. It's been too long. Gary and Angler? Okay. Pestilence too. Gary's really, really good. And any excuse to play Gary, right? Jund Lessons. You got the Volta? Yeah! Okay, we got the Sly, which is great. That's really tough. If you have a tournament, what are you expecting to see at the tournament? Like, are you expecting, like, a lot of, what is its name? That Dimir list? I don't remember what we call that list. But I know it's in Dimir. I know Burn and Infect are coming. Maybe Serpents. Well, against Burn, Mono Black, I think, is usually better for Pauper.
And that, my friend, is a
Gun Lessons does sound fun, that's true.
all samples uploaded. I'm going to
If you're expecting an opposing John Left, bruh, somebody did the good over at this one.
Boone has his uses. The
Wow,
sample
wait,
data
this
he
Volpa
just
counts as
sent,
a
for
coup, bro. Wait a
example,
minute.
is acceptable.
How do I get infinite ×2 combo on this weapon? Oh, that is a corrupted charge. Gives you that. So you just need that mod. Yeah, I feel like you should go. I mean, if you're expecting Burn and Infect, I would definitely play Mono Black Control for sure, because it's just better against those matchups. But Mono Black Control has a hard time with Jund Lessons as far as I know. So if you're expecting like a bunch of Jund Lesson decks, then it's probably not great to be Mono Black Control. It might be okay-ish. Yeah, if you're expecting like Burn and Infect for sure, Mono Black Control into that feels really good, I would say. How do you do relics? Oh, you need to go to a Fissure mission, avoid Fissure, which you can see from your navigation. It's in the top right. There's a whole tab for it. And then you take the, you match the Fissure. So if it's like a Neo or a Lith, you pick that and then you can crack relics of that type on that mission. And they rotate to different missions. Oh, we got the Zaku chassis I didn't even recognize. Fucking badass. Also just like a good selection of stuff here. Just good resources. Man, Deimos is so much better than the other open worlds. Oh, hey, my thing's done. Do you have a route to farm Iridite by any chance? Yes, we showed it earlier in the stream. Well, it's not really a route, but you use like a bunch of range on your radar is pretty much the whole thing. Yeah, not a bad haul at all. Very good.
Let's you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy.
All right, progress, go Bear.
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth.
We do another run of that later. I'm using a Yoinku with a bunch of range and a blue radar. Nice.
Will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
All right, we're gonna recover this in a second. I gotta go put the taquitos in. Be right back. All right, taquitos are in the oven and are cooking. What's up, Cookie? Port Knackle. Nasal. Nasal?
Railjack nacelle nearby. Locate and assess.
Probably really should have the dread equipped, just so I'm leveling it. Oh well, though. It'll be really interesting because I haven't used like an unleveled railjack in a long time. It'll be really interesting whenever we build this to see how like the progression feels. Railjack sucks when it's new. It wasn't true before.
Outside nacelle. Seen better days. Scanning. Eliminate interference. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Interference drones. We have work to do. Back to work. Let us get this over with. Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted. Return to objective. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something.
Sure they can.
Drones down. Back to it.
There we go. More like sentient fighters can die. Yeah, pretty much. You removed having to wait another day per part. Yeah, it's down to only an hour per part, which is much better. They knew just as well as everyone else that it was just like a fucking like stall tactic to make sure people didn't get done with the new quest at the time. Even though it only really succeeded in making people feel like it was a waste of their time. This particular nasal's fucking awful to get with Nozoris. Yeah, I believe it. I'm gonna keep it real. There's like a lot of stuff that like really sucks to do with Nozoris. The hell is this glaive doing? Work. And I can't wait until the Atamos has its mods, because, like, bruh. The Atamos has no multi-shot right now. No lethal torrent, no barrel diffusion. Turns out the Zorus is just the best. Turns out the Zorus is, yeah, the best new player thing imaginable. There's only the 3 parts, right? Or is there more? Is there 4? Is there 4 of them? Is it 6? Damn. Damn.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
All right. Wait, 3 parts, 4 missions? Not gonna be 6 hours then. I had the wrong thing again.
Zana plots a data gathering rack around the worm ship. Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor.
Is it free to play in part as a way to advise DE?
The moment arrives.
What do you mean? I mean, is so that I know, like, feedback for DE? I mean, yes. These are all easy enough.
I am not a viable command cephalon. I will continue my search. Continue repairs. Commencing.
All right, repairs are happening.
You will be contacted.
Nasal frame, engine, slip drive, then firing key. Okay. How hard is this game to get back into after, say, 4 years? Hard? Not at all. Especially if you had a lot of stuff that was relevant then. Drinking game, take a shot every time Zorus or Sake was mentioned or praised. You'll die. Oh, no, I definitely have 1 Argon. Which Argon? We got 3 right now. Yeah. Because we got some earlier. Oh, I need to build this personal quarter segment. I'm glad I went in here and looked at this. There we go.
Invitation segment. Get married.
Gonna need to build that.
Is complete. Ordis will renovate your new space. Ordis loves nesting.
Okay, we got that going for us. I'll probably just put let's just level Sharpened Claws. There's kind of a utility thing that it can do then at that point. Because Sharpened Claws now gets rid of armor. That's good. Seems on to get back into this low. Wait, what do you mean? Sino Gamma Core is regular Gamma Core is good for building the Cephalon Hammer. Into the conversations if it was Cephalon Shy instead of Cephalon Psi in charge of your railjack. I mean, yes, I could imagine shit posting. It turns out I can imagine that. Yeah, this is probably good here. Kind of investing basically nothing into this for some more tankiness. At least had some decent frames. Yeah, plenty of the older frames are still great. I did it on.
I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go
I return. I ate all the taquitos. I have dessert. Me and Sarah fantasized about having money. We did that thing that people that wish they had money do, which is go, man, imagine if you just had $500,000 one day. You know, like a completely insignificant amount of money. Me and Sarah are the people that were like, man, imagine if at one point you had $50,000. Can you believe it? Can you imagine? What if you just suddenly had what Jeff Bezos makes in 1 second? Don't you want to be rich? Just want a small dwelling, big internet, and bills on autopay? Yup. Need to build this tier as right. Glad it was the first thing I saw. I'll grab this dread. I should finish leveling this Mark 1 Strun first. Depending on which second exactly, that could be very good or very, very bad. Also in voice if you want to talk bullshit, hell yeah. Freezer, you know I love talking bullshit.
I finished Subnautica yesterday. That was good.
Oh, nice.
I got over my fear of the ocean.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay. So I thought.
It's less that I stopped being scared and more that I got a prawn suit, so...
Ah, yes, I see. Put a down payment on a house and estate that doesn't tax me $180 extra anytime work gives me a $200 bonus. All right. Turn my mic up a bit and mix. I think I just wasn't close enough to it.
Okay, one sec. Test, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might be a bit loud.
Try to bump you down. There we go. I have 35 minutes until this next part of the railjack is done building.
Oh god, that's still like 6 hours each part, right?
Oh, no. It's only 1 hour for each part. 6 hours total.
Oh, okay.
Which is not bad. That feels pretty reasonable, right? Also, I have a Vulpa now, so you can imagine how good that feels.
Just having a companion that does not perish.
I literally don't have the incubator segment, but I have the Vulpa. Fuck a Kubro. Fuck a Kubro. Fuck a Kavat. Get a Vulpa.
You don't even have to incubate them. The sun just gives it to you.
Yeah. I'll have to guild it whenever I get to rank 3, but like, whatever. Speaking of which, you want to do some bounties? I just need to get rep.
Do I want to? Sure. Do I need to?
Oh, no, you definitely don't need to. That power creep as it fucking should be. All is right in the world. Also, bruh, I cannot get a barrel diffusion to save my goddamn life. I'm trying to get lethal torrent and it's just not doing it. And I'm trying to get barrel diffusion and it's just not doing it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if those nightmare missions re-rotated. What? Can anyone tell me what the times are that nightmare missions rotate? It's every 8 hours, but I don't know when the fuck that is. Why Sly over Vulpa? Well, they're both Vulpas. I got Sly over Panzer because Panzers are rare and Slys are common. Also, Slys are defensive slanted, which is good whenever you're a new player. Yeah, no nightmare missions again.
I have one unread message.
I thought it's every hour on the nightmare missions. I'm pretty sure it's every 8. Because otherwise we definitely would have another one. I wish it was every hour. Look, that'd be good.
Let's see, how much?
I'm looking it up too.
I have 2 extra barrel diffusion and 1 extra lethal torrent, but you're being ethical.
I'm gonna look up how much those cost. I might just trade you.
Isn't that the starting plat that you can't trade?
Oh no, I mean like in terms of like value, because I still have a bunch of corrupted mods.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sure you wouldn't mind something that you can very easily sell in trade for these mods that you almost never can sell.
Are you telling me that someone isn't frothing over the mouth to buy this barrel diffusion for 2 plat?
It's true. Yeah, it is once every 8 hours. Yep. Just making sure I remembered correctly. All right, Warframe.market. Let me see this. Lethal. Torrent. They are 15 platinum.
It's more than I thought.
Yeah, well, I mean, they only come from nightmare missions, and like you know how few people farm those, right?
Yeah.
Let's sort by rarity. How much is Astral Slash?
What even is that?
An Arcwing mod.
Oh, yeah. It's like the Slash one?
It is. Wow, they're 5 platinum. It's probably extremely hard to sell those, though, so I won't.
Yeah. You're only selling those to collectors.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm curious how much a focus energy is, because that's used in builds, and I probably am not building one of those builds for quite some time. Oh, that's not bad. Focus energy is like 7 or 8 platinum. Okay, okay. Real momentum is not really very well used. How much is a heavy cal? Hey, heavy caliber's 10 platinum. That's nice. Okay, so lethal torrent is valued at 15, and then focus energy is like 7. Is there a better thing I can do? Because I might use focus energy. Can't get rid of my narrow-minded.
If you're not going to use it, the cunning drift is 10 plat.
What? Are you for real?
Nobody's doing those puzzles, man.
Bruh. I mean, I can just get another one. All right, I guess I'll overtrade you in value. I'll give you a heavy caliber and a fucking cunning drift for those 2 multi-shot mods. Bruh, what the... Wire drift? Drift mods are who?
You're in the clan, so you can just head to the dojo.
Oh yeah, I'm on the way. I'll do that. No way people are that lazy. I mean, hey, it's the reason why corrupted mods are worth what they're worth. They're not hard to get. It's really easy.
Also, if anyone in chat gets the reference of my clan name, you're cool.
I forget what the clan is named. Oh, it's the core, right?
Yeah, entry 17, the core.
Yeah, entry 17, the core. I do not remember what that's from.
Anyone in chat, if you know it, you're a cool guy. It's from Shrek 2. Good attempt.
That doesn't seem right at all. Lethal torrent and barrel diffusion. Lethal torrent is worth enough that I'm legitimately still gonna farm it off those nightmare missions.
But yeah, for deep-seated reference nerds, it's a reference to the 17th entry in the True Lab of Undertale. That's only in the game files related to Gaster.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I could never have guessed that. Gun to my head, I would never have guessed it was from Undertale.
Yeah, it's an Undertale thing, like
Okay.
deep-seated reference.
Yeah, that's the fucking deep lore.
Yeah, because in the True Lab, which is like one of the final areas in that game, there's a bunch of like computer panels with diary entries, and entry number 17 is missing.
Oh.
And it's written by Gaster.
Huh. Interesting.
That's why if you look at the clan arts, you can see it's the two OK hand signs. It's because Gaster speaks in Wingdings, and I literally ripped those OK hands from the Wingdings font.
God fucking damn it. Okay, you're awful
Also,
for that one.
I appreciate that the clan art's a lot more visible on the clan screen now, so you can actually like see what I did.
Fair. Just because it's just like way better displayed now.
Yeah. You can actually tell I tried to do like the Gaster markings that just never shows up anywhere else.
Nice. If I save 4 points here.
Also, yeah, chat, if you want to feel old, Undertale is 6 years ago.
Fuck. Why you say that? Alright, this should be pretty solid for the Atamos. Atamos now much stronger. Strength go up.
I love just the Monka stop at the number 6. Oh my god, the passage of time.
For that lost ammo though, whatever. I have a Zorus. Yeah, Freezer, if you'd like to join me for some bounties, you can just join on me. Or I'll do yield invitey.
Do I even want to play? Do I have the... Yeah, I do. I have the name on this one.
Here to assist.
My Anaros with Ensnare, just because it's comfy.
That's fair. We got the Zaku piece, right? Let me do a double check. Yeah, we got Zaku's chassis.
There is so much to be done here.
So I don't need to do that
for
one.
Zaku?
Oh, yeah.
Just for box breaking?
Oh, yeah. That's a great farm. We do with the big farming. Zaku Neuroptics and some shitty other stuff.
How do you get the Gyromag things? Those are from the orb fights on Fortuna.
Hmm. Or they're also from technically the missions before that as well, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, specifically Profit Taker. Exploiter doesn't drop them, I think.
Right.
Grenier may be unsavory.
Exploiter just drops everything else from Fortuna.
Yeah, literally every other material.
Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad.
I always forget you have to walk out the door.
Yeah, whenever the Thermia thing comes back up, I'm probably going to do it. Just so I can do Exploiter and have, like, infinity materials, which I know sounds crazy. Like, choosing to do Exploiter in this economy, what? But, like, still.
Yeah, you just have to have people, like, do the Thermia for you, right? Because the event's not going.
Well, yeah, right now I would have that. Whenever the Thermia comes back, I can go get some myself.
How long is this one going?
Wait, how long is what one going?
That's free to play.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to be doing, like, Steel Path and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not doing any, like, speedrun stuff. It's just, like, the experience of getting this shit done.
If you, I was really expecting the Doomer answer of when there's content to do on the main account.
Fuck. Well, hey, we know that's going to be on the 8th.
Yeah. I forget what stuff that is.
That's Plaguestar rerun with the new weapon and stuff. And it's also Nidus is going to be out on the same day, I believe.
Oh, Nidus Prime, right.
Yeah. So my plan for Nidus Prime is I am going to buy it probably on the main account, just so I can like easily do videos and stuff. And also like I feel like the updates from DE have been really good lately, so it's just a good time to do that in general. And then I'm gonna farm it on the free-to-play account, and I'm probably just gonna be selling shit. So like I'm gonna have that fucking streamer luck. And chat, if you don't want to fucking farm Nidus but you want to buy him, let me know. I will sell that shit to you. Yeah, also the Prime Necromax skin I do also want. That's also very true.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the farm alongside you. Otherwise, I would totally just buy it.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to be selling that shit.
Hive located.
Should I make a play Griffith Saw? They're pretty good. You got
That's the machete, right?
That's the one.
The machete?
No, that's the either polearm or the rapier.
Oh.
Reporting time for running a black market scheme. Ah, yes, of course.
You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick.
Also, I feel like if they don't change the reload mechanic on the Strun Prime, I feel like people are just still not going to use it unless it has dump truck stats.
Yeah. I mean, based on those preview stats, people were saying that it's stronger than the Corinth Prime. But also the Corinth Prime has a fucking underbarrel grenade launcher, so...
Because, like, the Strun Wraith has okay stats. It's just nobody uses it because its reload is weird.
Its reload is just complete balls.
Oh, I'm still using Dragon Keys. Nice.
Well done. That's attack.
Well, the shield one's doing absolutely nothing, but, like, my damage is reduced, but I can't tell.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
I remember when I was like a super new player, I put the no damage key on, and it's like, oh my god, I hit them for 10.
Yep. Yeah, now, thankfully now, because I have the Zorus, I have enough damage that I can take the extinguished key to like corrupted key farming, or corrupted or vault like opening or whatever, and it's still just like totally fine.
Yeah, you have enough damage to at least just kill the capture guy.
Yep.
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
That should be enough.
This endo shit is going good for me. I'm enjoying it.
Mother tokens is just like future-proofing for me, I guess.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this 1500 endo though, way into it. Man, why are the bounties here so much fucking better?
I haven't done Deimos content in so long. Like, I think it's like when I got burned out of the isolation vaults, I just stopped doing Deimos stuff altogether.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the isolation vaults are certainly going to be like a sour point for this account. Luckily, like, I'm not going to have to do it that much.
What do you have to do to, like, what do you need from there? Just like necromech stuff?
Yeah, I just need to build the necromech. That's really it.
Okay.
Which is like not so bad. It could definitely be worse, right?
I just want to let you know that even with the... I don't even know which one the damage key is called, but Extinguished Dragon Key, even with that, the Phantasma is absolutely still just unethical.
Oh, I mean, well, because it's lowering your base damage, which the Phantasma doesn't need at all.
I hit you for 1,000 heat procs doing 1 damage each. You will buckle.
Yeah, you will buckle under the weight. We shouldn't be asking why these are good. We should be asking why the other ones are so bad. Yeah, you're right about that.
We are now ready to begin the baiting.
Like, the hunting needs to be as good as Fortuna everywhere, and the bounties need to be as good as Deimos everywhere, and then open worlds will be so fucking good.
Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait.
Part of me feels like Cetus's bounties are worse, but I dislike Fortuna's more.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. I think the reason for that is literally nullifiers. Like, I think that's like the vertical and the horizontal, but
well, it's just like the bounty types in Fortuna. Like, anytime I get the ones where it's like, hunt down 25 MOAs, I just groan.
Oh yeah, that's true. Just because it forces you to just... Because it's the biggest open world and fucking nothing spawns in it.
You're literally forced to run from like camp to camp, hoping to God there's enemies there.
Yeah, it's really rough.
And like, I know Cetus doesn't have an excavator one. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. And then Deimos and Fortuna both have an excavator.
Right. Well,
Defendi.
but the Deimos excavator one is actually like good.
Yeah, whereas Fortuna is like a chore because they're split up in like an awkward fashion, the same way Ambulus is.
Well, it's not even that. It's just because it has nothing rewards, like literally nothing. Did you know they added scaling mother token rewards to the excavation one here, in addition to everything else it gives?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get an additional 15% that stacks for every single wave you complete.
Excavators only during ghoul bounties.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about the ghoul bounties.
Oh man, the ghouls showed up. When people liked ghouls so much that they're like, can you stop informing us that the ghouls are here?
Yeah, for real. We literally said, can you actually not tell us?
Do you have a Necros? No.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations.
I didn't even know what we were doing. I was just waiting for whatever the mobile defense was to stop.
Oh yeah, that one's actually you have to kill enemies in the circle.
Ah.
I got a Leaping Thrasher sigil, which I forgot existed. Make sure you guys get your Leaping Thrasher sigil.
I think the first instance of those was the Night Wave, the second one.
Maybe.
Where it introduced the new infested enemies.
I can see it.
Infested. Yes? See who kills most.
There are weapons from the ghouls. Maybe. I couldn't tell you what they are, but maybe.
The Staba and the Quartet.
Oh, there you go. Two weapons that are completely obsolete.
Also, yeah, I have a targeted attack I can do to you at any point to make you specifically feel old.
What's that?
Every time. Remember when you recommended new players the hard pack?
Yeah. It was a simpler time. There's a regular Stubba. There is.
There's a Stubba that's not Dubba?
There is a Stubba that is not Dubba. Turkey farming would be more interesting to me if Hobbled wasn't one of them. Finding the doors are also kind of annoying too. Yeah, I mean you can optimize it and just like take like Titania. However, I will say if you just take like Titania, you will become visually tired. Like there's no easier way for you to tire yourself out from just visual stimulus than Titania corrupted key farming, or corrupted vault farming rather. That's the fastest path, I think. I don't know that I can think of a single thing that would make you tired faster.
Flicker Strike.
What is it? Oh, is it a PoE build?
Yeah.
Okay.
For any exiles out there, you know.
That's something I noticed during the New War reveal. There were no Eidolons during the Sentient invasion. Oh, yeah, no. DE forgot. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure that the Grenier will be able to make it out on their own.
Laser
now.
Sight's a mod that might get used by me at some point.
Argon Scoop.
Oh, nice. Is that worth anything?
Probably not. Let's see. It's probably worth not much because it's in these bounties.
You're under the impression that people are doing these bounties. You gotta remember, this is not a tier 5 bounty.
6 plat.
Alright, that's not bad.
Wait, we're just going back to the thing? I mean, I won't complain about having to take these keys off.
I'm trying to see if any of these would be faster. I think this would be super fast.
Yeah, I remember selling Argon Scope for like 200.
Yeah.
Back in like the height of the Shadow Dip. And I remember selling Maiming Strike for 700.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, all the plat that used to be made back in the day whenever that mod was relevant at all.
I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is...
Yeah, that's really all farming platinum is ever really about. Is like, hey, what mods are people using? What mod have you seen in a build on YouTube? That mod is expensive.
I think the funniest thing to me was every time they mentioned the Atarax or spin attacks, like the price of Maiming Strike would fluctuate wildly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no.
It was the funniest thing.
The panic selling was never more real.
Barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the...
What's a mod that's used a lot and hard to get? Adaptation?
Yeah.
I would say.
Adaptation is nice and expensive.
Adaptation. Prime mods, depending on how long they've been in the cycle.
Yeah.
Like, you'd be surprised if you buy, like, an extra Prime continuity and wait a bit. Like, it'll end up at, like, 100 or 200-ish.
Yup. Real easy. Veiled ribbons. We're not talking about selling black market goods. We're talking about ethically sourced mods.
Projected expectations.
You got all the pieces and
They're very deterministic to get, but I would consider them hard to get. Any of the new mods.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember what they're called.
The galvanized?
Yeah, galvanized mods, for sure.
Because people do not want to do that farm. They just want to get into the steel path with their new thing. Yeah, how much are the galvanized mods running? Does anybody have a...
What's a good one? I'll search it.
I mean, just do like the galvanized multi-shot mods.
Galvanized... Chamber?
Yeah, sure.
15 plat.
Damn. That's like not bad.
I'd honestly just buy that now instead of doing Arby's.
Fair. And this is how we're going to make some platinum. Because we're going to need to do arbitrations for fucking Endo anyway.
Chamber is 80 plat for max rank. It's a total ripoff to buy max rank mods.
Yeah, no, it's definitely never worth it.
Also, fun fact, you're probably the exact same way, I'm gonna guess, but I have 5 legendary cores that I'm never gonna use because what if, but then I never have anything to spend them on.
So, yeah, pretty much. Like, if they ever were to do something where, like, I had a good reason to use it, I would. But
like every time they release a new Prime mod that's actually worth maxing, I have the Endo in credits that is dump instead of using my legendary cores.
Exactly. So legendary cores are for emergencies only. It's actually faster to farm plat than Endo sometimes, depending on the rarity of the mod and the cost. Oh, absolutely agreed. How do you make your Saurus become a Atomos plus a Saurus? Oh, you just have an Atomos in your secondary slot, and then when you switch to the Atomos, because it's a one-handed secondary, you also get the Saurus.
The text get to the objective, players waiting for you 0 is permanently on my screen.
Very nice. Yeah, after this one, we'll go and reset.
Yeah, then I can take these keys off.
Yeah, with any single-handed secondary weapon, you will combine it with the other.
Well done. Full sample upload complete.
Sure, matter of
Cleansing Deimos. The anomaly appears to be buried.
What is the emergency if you have 100 million credits? I don't have 100 million credits. I only have 11 million.
Wait, you only have 11 million?
You have more than I do, I know.
What?
I haven't been like recuperating them, and content keeps coming out every like 6 months, so I keep spending my credits.
Oh, all right. Well, fair enough.
Freezer's free to play, by the way. Not anymore.
That is true. Not anymore.
I finally got a 75% off coupon, and I just dumped the max amount, so now I have 4.6k platinum.
This is quite nice.
So now I'm covered for deluxe skins for the next while, because that's all I really buy. I never buy any new items.
Yeah. Because buying new items is like, bruh. Like you'll probably, I bet you will probably buy like 1 or 2 prime items, like after like, you know, if it's been a week and you didn't bother farming it, you'll be like, fucking eat platinum for that. Give it.
I mean, yeah, if like a part drops down to like 10 plat, I'll totally just nab it.
Right, exactly.
Farming, really. Like if it's not a common, because commons are easy enough.
Yeah, I mean, well, unless the common's like 3 platinum, then you're like, well.
You know, it's a credit booster weekend. It is.
It is.
Like,
That's why I have 11 million credits.
Am I gonna need more than 11 million ever for like the foreseeable future? I'm not buying pedestal primes.
What if they release another set of galvanized mods?
I don't even have enough to buy the current galvanized mods.
You know what? That's true. I'm
being pigeonholed by RB tokens, not credits.
Oh yeah. So hey, whenever we do arbitrations, you're gonna be in on it. I mean, I'm only gonna do like decent arbitrations, obviously.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Like, I'm gonna be doing sleep elemental fucking arbitrations for sure.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
You're gonna introduce a giant warframe that'll cost you 10.9 million credits. Ah, yes, of course.
Duviri's just gonna release the warframe Sandporter bridges.
But we couldn't go down to like 40 platinum. It was definitely worth investing in if you didn't have it. That's fair.
I don't know why, like, that trailer just instantly... That's all I think about when I see the Duviri trailer. I just think of Death Stranding.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I think it's because they, like, happen close enough together that people conflate them. Or it's like, these are kind of similar. Also, the main character in each trailer, like, they don't look that different.
Duviri in 2028. They didn't actually say that, did they?
No.
Or is that just a community meme?
That's a community meme.
Because if so, Duviri and Path of Exile 2 are about to fight. It'll fix everything.
It'll fix everything.
Oh, if you were a fan of the Chris Wilson, like, GDQ talk thing, there's 3 community podcasts. The third one, it's like, because not as much useful stuff was really said, I think.
Okay.
But like the first 2 community podcasts were like really good. If you want like a backlog stuff to listen to in the background.
Yeah, that might be interesting. One of the podcasts I listened to was taking a break for a month, so.
Yeah, it's basically Chris Wilson being like interviewed and questioned by the community members and streamers, and it's like pretty interesting to listen to.
Okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycle.
Warframes never seem shy about showing their inspirations. Could very well be Death Stranding inspired. Oh, for sure. What's hitting me from the sky? Oh, hello, assholes.
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected. We call this a purifier. Once powered
Oh
up,
my
it
god, look, I can get
establishes
across
a
this open world map. Oh my
in
god.
order to extract data.
It's literally, can I tell you, having this Arcwing in open worlds is the difference between suffering and not.
I'm like lazy, so I'm not using it, but like you don't have like 15 operator dashes.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, operator dashes would also work, but hey, another point of fucking bullshit here is like, man, I'm trying to get focus, and man, do I not like it.
Okay, so that pillar I'm waypointing there. You ready? Where are you at?
Pillar?
Come next to me.
Yeah, what up? Okay.
All right, the one oh, my waypoint is changing everywhere.
Okay, yeah.
This tree. Operator dash as far as you can.
Towards that?
All right, where did you stop?
I'm right here.
I'm all the way over here.
That's correct. My operator died. I'm back where I started. Okay, you went over the hill. I did not even get to, like, to the crest of the hill. Damn, Focus got hands.
Because I think I have every single waybound.
Yeah, that
like
makes,
even the
yeah,
shitty
yeah.
ones.
Yeah. You definitely should. I'd be very surprised if you don't.
All right, samples. Oh, we have to activate. Oh, this thing. Wait, we're doing this. Which waybound is operator dash in? That's Naramon?
Yep, it's Naramon. God, it's pitiful.
Purifier operation completed. And
Another Argon scoop.
Sure.
This data is excellent.
Why not?
Lloyd tells me
Hey, nice. I have 2 pieces of Zaku. Fuck yeah.
I suppose.
I can start building my second Zaku.
Oh yeah. And now I definitely want to go back because I have 2 pieces of Zaku and I only need 1 more.
Which master lets you fill your hideout with rotting corpses and fish? Only Haku.
Selling Focus would be insane. You're absolutely right. Selling Focus would also be fucking sweet.
Casual sorties amount of endo.
Yeah, for real. Holy shit. I don't even think I have sorties yet.
What even unlocks sorties?
I
Was that
don't
just the War
remember.
Within?
I don't know. I did
I
War
thought it was
Within.
just
Is it
War
open?
Within.
I fucking have no idea.
Why would you check?
Is it behind Sacrifice?
I know it can't be behind Sacrifice. We were doing sorties before that.
It is War Within? Okay, maybe I do have sorties, I guess. Just haven't bothered.
All right, gear. Let's take these keys off. Get even more damage.
Oh, my railjack part is finished building. The only thing I need is Zaku Neuroptics. I'm gonna go and do my next railjack part real quick, and then we'll do more of this.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Recovered the starboard knackle.
Oh, so I'm canceling my Netflix thing in a bit because we just got like better stuff. So I've just been binging.
Better than Netflix?
Yeah, right.
Starboard
And
Hey,
I've just been like
can I guess what you're binging?
I binged all of the Bo Burnham shit that I haven't watched yet.
Oh, you watched Inside.
Oh, I've watched Inside like before the other one.
Oh, you mean the other comedy specials? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think my favorite non-Inside Bo Burnham song is like the Kanye West thing where he's complaining about Pringles for like 4 minutes.
I don't know if I even remember that one.
It's so good.
That sounds fucking good,
It's
but
like
I don't think I remember
3
that.
straight minutes of like rap speaking about how he can't fit his hand inside of a Pringles can.
Oh no!
Then he changes it up as like, I want a daughter so that I can have someone in the house who can put their hand inside of a Pringles can.
Jesus Christ.
It's so good.
The Pringles can is really fucked up. Why is it built like that?
I'm pretty sure 90% of their complaints are about the diameter of your cans. Just make them wider.
Yeah, I fucking remember that. It's really good. A fucking good joke. Look at this big fucking thing.
Star Organism, best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off.
Or the existential crisis at Chipotle, where he put too much stuff in the burrito. It was at maximum burrito capacity.
Oh my god, the Atomos. The Atomos.
Is it just melting dudes?
Yep. Doing pretty good. It's more importantly, it's melting fucking nullifier bubbles.
The Atomos is held up very well for an old as fuck weapon.
Yeah, you're really right about that. It's gotten like better over time, which is very weird.
Like, it's probably in a better state now than when it had like the fucked up range.
Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely true.
Back when Ruinous Extension extended the chaining range.
Bruh. That was the real shit though. Like at the time, do you remember how fucking crazy that was at the time?
Well, yeah, with like Rhino buff and Nova's 4, it just like destroyed maps because you could just because it did less damage than it does now, but you could make that damage go so much farther.
Oh yeah. My friend didn't get inside at all, and I was like, "You've never known pain."
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Yeah, just remember that if you understood inside, you're broken.
Yeah.
Just like the rest of us. It's an important thing to remember.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Let's develop this dig.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Maintain defense. Hold position.
Yeah, now that I've had some time to like digest it, my favorite songs are probably either Turning 30 or White Woman's Instagram. Both of them are just complete bangers.
Oh man, I don't know what the name of it is, but the one with Sako is definitely my favorite by a lot.
How the World Works?
Yeah, How the World Works. There you go. There you go. Yeah, How the World Works is by far the best, I think. How long is stream tonight? Probably not too much longer. I do have to get up in the morning again.
I'm sorry, Sako. I was just trying to become a better person.
I'll tell you this. It's gonna be this stream is gonna be at least until the next Railjack beast starts building. So it'll be like at least another hour. Seems about right. How the World Works is existential soul ruining? Yeah. That's why it's the best song.
Return to objective.
Oh. I think I DM'd you about it, but I finished Infinity Train. Really good show.
Yeah, we finished season 1. So I'm not done with season 2, but season 1 was great. Heard that a lot.
Yeah. Like 1, 2, 3 is like a solid, just really good show. And then season 4 is good.
Good shit. We're like, welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet, also incredibly good. Absolutely agreed.
Cephalon Ortis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
I mean, it's harder to find songs from Inside I didn't vibe with than ones I did.
That's true. I'm trying to think of one that I didn't vibe with. It's probably one I don't remember. That's probably the way that this is gonna go. Also, I'm complete any 10 missions with a Kubro equipped with this Vulpa, just so you know.
Ah, nice.
So
Kubro
confirmed
in
they're
quotations.
dogs.
Tenno, you are needed in the dry dock.
I did not vibe with sexting. I liked the first half of sexting a lot.
Which one's
the,
that?
Like, it's just literally just a song him describing sexting, and like the beginning of it, where it's like we're gonna speak dirty in ancient Egyptian as they speak in emojis only.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that one's kind of whatever. God damn, I hit it again. Putting this big fucking thing together. What's Infinity Train? It is an animated show that is quite good. Would suggest short episodes.
Yeah, it's like 11 minutes each, 10 episodes a season. So like
right.
slightly under 2 hours per season.
It's really getting a lot of control modules from me, but whatever.
What's it on? It's on HBO Max at the moment.
That sounds
You
right.
can watch all of it there.
I watch as Sukin, along with his
Season 2 will fuck you up so badly. I think season 3 like fucked me up more than season 2, but they're all great.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Demon Slayer movie. I still need to see that. I really like Demon Slayer this season, though. By a regular show alumni? Yeah, regular show. God, what a legendary fucking thing. I think I put it in the Discord, but I posted a fucking TikTok that really encapsulates like the regular show formula, and it's real good.
She says my name.
Like the regular, I'm just gonna break down the regular show formula is I do not want to do mundane tasks. Okay, let's play a dumb fucking game to try and get out of it. Oh no, the universe is in trouble.
I was gonna say it's like some mundane thing that ends with fighting God.
Yeah. I have so many mixed feelings about Darling and the Franks. Yeah, Darling is pretty weak overall. Oh, so a JRPG? Right, but condensed into one episode. Sometimes two.
I haven't watched any new anime since like part 5 of JoJo.
I've been trying to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen, not super successfully. I might try and watch more of it tomorrow morning whenever I have time, because I think I will have a little bit of time tomorrow.
I think the next new thing I'm gonna watch is gonna be part 6 of JoJo.
Yeah, that's valid.
Maybe Beastars.
Thank you, dear. Very kind. Scurry back quick. Skippy hop.
I am now rank 2 with the Entrati.
Stone Ocean.
Perhaps.
I am acquainted with the Entrati.
You wish to negotiate? Very well.
Oh, that's fucking. God damn it! I always forget this shit. The goddamn Sepulchrum is MR14. Why so high? I guess I need Avakia Echo Lures, probably.
Have they fixed Avakia's living inside of geometry yet?
You need it for mech standing? Oh, do I need the Sepulchrum? Is this for ranking up the standing for Lloyd? If so, yeah, I will grab it. I need the barrel BP for the Sepulchrum for that. Okay. Barrel BP, not the main. Okay. I know I need Thaumic Distillate at some point, like 100% for sure, because I'm pretty sure I use this in order to build part of the Necromech. right? I think that's right.
Oh shit, I can claim my 3rd free skin shard.
You need the Necrotheme too. I think Zaku also needs Thaumic. Okay, that definitely means we're going to take Thaumic then. I want to build Zaku.
I remember the claw you made for me.
With love. To protect you from the Void Horrors. But it was me you attacked.
It was you that was stifling the life out of me. Those stupid, insane rituals. Why?
I didn't know
Zaku needs
what
Thaumic, not
else
the
to
star one.
do.
Okay, good.
I
Thought I
just
went with Thaumic then.
didn't want to be useless.
You were never useless. Just lost. I name you Vilcor.
Void Rig Casing needs
the
Necrotheme.
whip
Okay.
In its moment of striking.
Okay. All right, what do I need for the next round?
Let us negotiate.
Oh, right. Well, I have the Sun token I need, and I have the Mother token I need for sure. The Predicites and the Avakia are going to be a little bit more problematic. No one's seen One Piece. I've seen One Piece. Not all of it. But I've seen One Piece.
Deimos, be aware of all.
You haven't seen One Piece unless you've seen all 2,375 episodes.
That's really how many it feels like. I don't think they're quite there yet, though.
Go on, dear.
Alright, chat. What champion am I getting a random skin for?
May you have much
In
joy
League of Legends?
Yes.
Man, you're broken.
They give you a fucking skin shard if you have Twitch Prime. And I don't even play. I only play it with friends on ARAM, and that's basically it.
I know, but still.
Alright, we got one for Darius, one for Urgot. Open. Fnatic. I have this skin!
You fucked.
Alright, what champion am I getting from the reroll? I have a whole system. If it's 1350 or more, I dissolve the shard. If it's less than that, I save them for rerolls, and now I have a reroll.
For now, you shiny thing.
We got Thresh, Galio, Singed. Click. Old God Nocturne. I did not have a skin for Nocturne, so I'll take that.
All right, there you go. Stars, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Just check the wiki. Apparently they changed it from needing the BP to the barrel because of the mastery requirement. Only took them 3 months after launch.
Stars, that's fucking funny. Freezer sounds like he's trying to justify bad choices. Yeah, I've got Twitch Prime and I didn't log into League of Legends.
I mean, I still got League of Legends because Sag.
Fuck. That's brutal.
I mean, I can justify myself. Let's check my match history. When's the last time I played League of Legends?
You're about to be like, oh shit, was that yesterday for real?
It's because like I've been spending so much time on like my backlog or just Netflix.
Oh, fair.
Let's see. Match history. 8/25. It's like a week ago.
Yeah. People still play League. No. People still suffer in League.
People play League if their friends play League, and that's it.
Yep. That's the bottom to top right there.
Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ARAM defeats in a row, and then I won one, and then I'm like, let's end it on a high note.
Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Why is that like that? Why you do this to yourself? I actually am not going to level Sly Devolution. Because it cost me nothing unleveled. Like, Survival Instinct is worth leveling. Because, like, 40% evasion. But this only goes up to 20%. And it would cost me points instead of not costing me points. So, like, the cost-benefit analysis of some shit that's literally fucking free is pretty hard to argue with. Like, it does, like, the full part of the effect that I really give a shit about. Like, as is. Like, stock standard. Signs point to 0 being favorable. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, right. I forgot. There's literally not even fucking choices for pets. Why the fuck do pets have their own colors? Make a fucking color palette and then just let us use color palettes. What the actual fuck?
Oh, damn. Your league account is actually still intact.
Fine.
Well, you don't have any match history because you haven't played in forever, but
Yeah,
it still shows
I
Ziggs as your highest mastery.
I play Runeterra on it.
Oh, yeah. Your top 3 mastery, and your mastery score is 3, is Ziggs, Cho'Gath, and Scion.
You're goddamn right. Ziggs, Cho'Gath, and Scion. Really explains a lot.
Whereas my top 3 is Shaco, Lysandra, and Singed.
I see. You're a broken person.
And I don't play any of them anymore.
Okay. All right. All right.
God, I say Shaco has the most mastery of my champions, and people just judge me.
Well,
why do people not like the clown?
Do you or do you not deserve it? Answer wisely. Oh, fuck. Oh, also, I decided that it's literally correct to sell the Broken Scepter.
Shut up and take my money.
I have a friend who really likes Azir. And when Shaco got reworked to be shit, like forever ago, I made my message on my profile revert Shaco for like 2 years. And then they reverted Shaco. And now my friend changed his message to revert Azir. To try and get that same energy.
Oh, fuck. Also, Zero, thank you for the resub. Fucking 3 years, dude. Much appreciate. It could be worse. It could be Teemo. You're right. I want to get back into Runeterra, but I don't have the room in my brain for any more metas. That's valid. Why was Rhino so good at tanking? Spend energy on health go up. When health go down, spend energy on health go up.
Here, I'll just post my mastery, like the top of my mastery page in the Discord if anyone cares. As long as I have this client open, which I never do.
Nice.
Got something. Heavy hitter. We Ostrons would be honored to accept.
Brad, I need more goddamn fish scales. It's night right now. I could go fishing.
Puts on ball cap, women, or fish.
I've been
cannot
fishing
describe.
a lot lately. They added fishing to Genshin.
Open it up then.
I saw my friend doing that a little bit.
It's actually pretty fun. I enjoy it. There's like specific places where you go to fish, and like it's really obvious what's in the water, and like also it's like really obvious what bait works on which fish, and the progression is really well thought out, and it's got really excellent rewards. It's pretty good.
Okay, the first half of that is like very thinly veiled seething anger at release Norg.
Yes, and
like man is hiding some damage right now.
Oh, fucking hell. You want to do Plains of Eidolon?
I'm good.
Hey, you could get the new armor.
Who?
The new armor from the Plains. The dope-ass
Didn't I
armor
get
that Hawk
that?
sells? I don't know.
I think I did.
I have no idea, man.
What's it called again?
Ostron armor set.
I don't have it, but do I care?
It's really fucking sweet armor. It's actually really cool. I'm planning on getting it on the free-to-play just because it's like the best armor you can get free-to-play, like easy mode. Like this armor is legit fucking sweet. Like I'm gonna wear the whole thing on the free-to-play through. It's a really
what
good
the fuck
set.
are we doing?
Bounties!
Ugh.
Are you ready?
No.
You ready for Crazy Jim's Crazy Taxi?
Oh my god, I love mobile defense.
Achievement. It only costs you long. If anybody else wants to join for this, feel free to. Let's see here. Oh, Augur Secrets, bruh. And Augur Secrets and a Zenric Lens on the same bounty? It's fucking Christmas time.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are
Bro's
finding that
inviting
out
people for the
hard way.
pain. I don't know what to tell
Let's
you.
make 'em find out a little faster.
Yeah.
Cut off their supplies.
I have one friend who's like super into like news about it. Apparently 3090s went from like fuck off to just expensive.
No, there's no way they could have produced enough of them to make that happen. I don't believe you. I recently got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I both hate and love it. Okay, how far removed were you from Yu-Gi-Oh! Before getting back into it? Is what I want to know. How many formats? How many formats ago?
Card games on motorcycles?
Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
I always forget they added the Silent Hill fog.
You can't just say that. Why do you fucking say that like that?
Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Matador was a card that long? Bruh. Oh, you are not even playing what you conceive to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Which is probably great, honestly. I love current Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I'm not 100% sure I love the current format, because it's been a while since I've played locals. But I love the current master rule of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do not give James Sunderland a warframe. Ride wife. Life good. Kill wife. Think about wife. Wife fights back. Regret.
I don't love link summoning. Yeah, that's fair. You used to be forced into it. The new master rule doesn't like force you into it. Link summoning is like very optional now, which is good. Played you as a kid, left it, played it again when synchros were seen a lot. After Gate of the Sixth Samurai got banned and played a bit into Link's meta, which I hate. Well, Link's changed quite a bit. They made it so that you don't need to like link to fusion and stuff anymore, so like links are not nearly as required. Links are like, hey, does your deck want to? Are Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games still a thing? There's actually about to be a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game, but it's indeterminate whether or not it's going to be like the Magic Arena equivalent.
Yeah, they made a game on the Game Boy Advance for Dungeon Dice Monsters.
I have a decent-ish deck, but we kind of cap ourselves from going full meta. I loosely copied your frog deck. Hell yeah. Fucking good Froggo. I forget, is Totally Awesome at 3 or is he back to 1 again? He keeps fluctuating.
If it's correct, we're at 3.
Should be at 3. All right, hell yeah. Legacy of the Duelist is a bit out of date, but still fun. A bit. Very out of date. Yeah, the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game is called Master Duel. Back at 3. Hell yeah. My boy is strong. How much is it Totally Awesome? Did they reprint that card again? Because last time I was looking, Totally Awesomes were like fucking $45 a copy. Did they reprint him again, finally?
Without control of that camp, their
Hell yeah,
resources
motherfuckers.
cannot move
Zenric
freely
Lens.
around the plains.
Zenric.
Emergency Grenier supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
I'm playing Madolches whenever I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, because I love them. They're great. Love the theme. Love the style of gameplay. I love doing my full combo and ending up with more cards in my hand and a huge board. Between 4 and 15 USD. Okay. Might have just fallen out of the meta.
The long lists.
Shut up and take my money.
I'm gonna go in here and do some mining.
And Prime sub.
One guy. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it.
Cache, you sent a message to this
Hey,
detachment.
Revenant chest.
Compelled Revenant.
I I need you to recover.
Does it surprise you when I say Revenant is my least favorite Warframe, or would you have expected something else?
I mean, I would have expected a shittier frame. Because, like, at least he's got uses, but you did suffer using Revenant for a while.
Was that suffering? Because that was, like, the one time I, like, justified using him.
That's true, but you weren't happy about it.
I was shooting the Ogress at my feet for, like, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Escort it to the extraction
Your eyes
point
might have
before you
residual
can
hate for that.
destroy it.
Off Urelli. Oh, Urelli's not that bad. You guys keep forgetting Frost exists.
Lord Rainier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Why were you using him like that? So back... Oh, you Warframe kiddies. So back in the day, explosive weapons would kill you in one hit.
But not if you were Revenant.
If you were Revenant, and you had his 2 turned on, you would just drop to 2 health instead, and you would live. So you could just shoot the Ogress as a melee weapon at your feet. And now you can just do that with any Warframe, with Prime Surefooted.
Yeah.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, there's like some ancient, like, Steel Path Kuva survival we did, where I literally just shot the Kuva Ogress at my feet
For a long time.
For a very long time. And it held up pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
Because back then we didn't know the Kuva Ogress was the fucking goat yet.
Yeah, we hadn't. Well, also Primed Firestorm wasn't out yet at that time or anything like that.
And so it goes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, little friend.
Because I think that's what I did to Forma the weapon 5 times.
That's fair. Is it not worth it to go for the high level mining? Not usually. Just trying to get as many different, like a couple of resources as I can, so going fast is preferred. Do a Pokemon pack opening? We have done that before.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, we opened a box of Vivid Voltage.
In this Rainier drone to sow confusion within the Rainier ranks.
Some stay still shooting that Ogress to this day in his mind.
Right how chunky Rhino looks? Yeah.
Rainier detachment is running low on material.
Not to bring the discussion back to League of Legends.
Oh man.
But the phrase like anything referring to like being in their mind, just this little tidbit that like just fucked me up. So Twisted Fate.
Yeah.
You know how his W like cycles from like gold to red to blue and all that dumb shit?
Absolutely.
That cycle is still going even when the ability isn't turned on, and like apparently professional Twisted Fate players can just permanently keep that cycle in their head at all times and just pull out the card they need whenever they need to. And that's fucked up.
Wait, what do you mean?
So you activate the ability, it goes red, blah, 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 blah. So whenever they pick the card, that cycle is still going.
Uh-huh.
And the pro player can just double tap W and pull out the card they need.
What the? I don't understand. Like, the cycle is still going and they can double tap W to pull out the card they need?
Like, the cycle is still going from, like, the 3 different cards, even though you can't see it. But they have the cycle in their head at all times, so they know what card they're on, even with the ability turned off.
What? When does the ability get turned off?
When you can't see the cycle.
There's a point where you can't see the cycle?
Like, you have to press W to see the cards going, like, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue. And then you pick the card. But for them, that's always going, so they always just double tap W instead of waiting to see what card they're gonna get.
Huh. That's mess.
Yeah, so when I think of like League of Legends mental torment, I think of Twisted Fate players who just always have that fucking 3-step cycle in their brain.
TF cycle doesn't continue after picking a card, it pauses when you pick a card. Apparently.
Oh, okay. So whenever they throw the card, then the cycle starts back up, even though you can't see it. Also, Streamline.
Oh, yeah. Another extra copy of Streamline. We finally got one of those earlier. At least I can have one at 2 different ranks now. Like a maxed one and an unmaxed one, very useful.
We're in. Take the resources. Linear troops were desperate for those supplies.
I didn't know like the specifics of it, but I do know that they just have the cycle in the background in their brain, and they can just like double tap W.
Yeah,
because you can't see.
annoying.
You can't see that Twisted Fate always has a gold card, but he knows when he has a gold card.
Not nearly as hard as he's making it out to be. You just have to know the last card you chose. Oh. But if you just have to know the last card you chose, does that mean it's not always active?
Does Twisted Fate prefer Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic? I think he prefers like poker.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Go Fish.
I've seen
War.
Twisted Fate in Runeterra. He prefers Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
What does the card man do
Just
in the
got the
card game?
craziest spike
Okay.
of deja vu. Tabbing back over
So-
to this tab. I am 95% certain that the very first time I tuned into one of your streams, Zion, you were fucking around on that first big mountain in the plains, Twin Horns, I think. Back when I was getting back into the game, with the release of Poe. Shit's a weird feeling getting hit that hard out of nowhere.
Nice. Justin 100 bits. You have the fucking crazy memory. And we're anti-TF in this chat. He does fuckery. Yeah, okay, so if there's any part of this you don't understand, let me know. He's cost 4 mana. He is a 2/2 in stats. And he has quick attack, which means whenever he attacks, he hits before the opponent does. And whenever you play him, you get to pick one of his cards. And you get to pick from blue card, red card, gold card, etc. And whenever you use blue card, you gain a mana back and you draw a card. Whenever you use red card, it does 1 damage to everything the opponent has. And whenever you use gold card, it stuns their strongest unit and deals 2 damage to it.
So right off the bat, blue card seems fucked up because card advantage is like super good in these kind of games, right?
Yeah, blue, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the other 2 parts are like removal. Like one's a board wipe for like low health stuff, and one is a like a removal for like a big thing, or it'll stop a big thing from hitting you. So all the cards are fucking insanely good. And then his level up is the real bullshit. So all he needs to do, he needs to hit the board, and then you need to draw 8 total cards. Okay.
Okay.
And then he levels up, and after that, anytime he sees you cast a card, he will play his blue, red, gold card in that order whenever you cast anything. So you cast something and he blue cards, you cast another thing and he red cards, you cast the third thing and he gold cards, and then he can do that full cycle once per turn. Oh, right, it's 9 now and not 8. I'm sorry, he did get nerfed. That's true. That sounds like not fun. It's some bullshit. If TF gets leveled, you pretty much lose. But he only has 2 health, so he's pretty easy to get rid of.
Rhino's passive is that when he lands really hard, it jolts his upper thigh muscles, so he farts really hard.
That is comparable to regular League of Legends.
What's that?
That's similar to League 2.
Oh, yeah, if you feed TF, you lose the game?
No, if he has 2 health.
Oh. Fair enough.
TF's kind of old. He hasn't held up very well.
I believe that. I mean, TF was around whenever I played last, and that's how you know he's fucking old.
He can't fall back on like building Rod of Ages anymore to try and not have 2 health. He just has 2 health.
Oh, is Rod of Ages gone?
Yeah, they removed that shit.
Whoa. Okay. I know some champions that were not a fan of that. Also, Viego is broken. Yeah, Viego's some bullshit in Runeterra.
So, where do you 7 enemies at?
Yeah, I fucking don't know. Couldn't tell you. I'm gonna go top side. If I could still use Shark Chariot, I'm at least someone inclined to play. Oh, in Runeterra? Oh, yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, Shark Chariot is, like, actually kind of decent with Viego. Because you just attack with your fucking boy every time, and then you always get the shark chariot. Aha, you guys are technically in this circle. Die. Got it.
Almost feel sorry for him. Then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace. Here's your property. Swastula,
Diego's used instead of Thresh. Yeah.
But we should try again.
Is getting level 5 on open worlds worth it? I mean, in Fortuna, definitely yes. In the plains, I mean, you get the dope ass armor, and I mean, if you think that this armor is fucking dope, where's it at? I must have been a different thing. If you think this armor is fucking sweet and you want it, then it's worth it. Personally, I think this armor is dope. The chest piece, maybe not so much, but the rest of it is great. It looks cool, but Cetus, I mean, yeah. And then Fortuna, definitely gonna want the Zaws and stuff. I think you need rank 5 in order to get the Trumna from Deimos, right? Where's that come from? Hawk sells it if you're max rank on the Cetus. Just works on Nidus and Lavos decently. Oh, I can see that. When the fuck did they add that armor in and where? Yeah, they actually added a bunch of different armors. Hate the asymmetry though. DE should release flipped versions. Yeah, I agree. That would be very nice. Vulpar rank 25.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
No Augur secrets though, which is sad times.
All right, chop chop.
This one will get me to the next rank in Cetus. Oh, is it rank 5 for the Sea-Doo? Okay, yeah, that's also definitely worth it in Deimos.
Plains living is tough living.
I built the Sepulchrum and it's now my favorite secondary. It is very, very good. Are you telling me there are cosmetics that I do not own? Yeah, there's an armor set for all the syndicates now, if you missed that just. There's a Fortuna armor set. The Deimos armor set, I think, came through Borrow. And then there's the Cetus set. Oh, do you only need rank 3 for that armor? Bruh, we're not leveling the fucking Cetus shit to 5. Oh,
you need rank 5 to have like the rep cap for it, though, right?
Oh, for the Trumna is all you need for the.
Oh.
Is rank 3. No, it costs 125,000 standing. Okay, sad. Makes me sad.
Enable Sedge.
Let's see, just ranks easy. All you need is a few tons of fish. I mean, I guess so.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe.
I'm gonna go catch some Mortis.
This Grenier detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their...
Just use it on rank up for free. The Cetus armor, can you? You'd probably have to rank up to 5 in order for it to be available. If you can choose it, I will choose it, for sure.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it.
Just going for Cetus rep. You can just force spawn Quokkas near the shark on the beach. Do the Quokkas like give enough rep to be worth it?
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Guess it takes 15 minutes to max. How much are Quokkas worth? Oh, there are 3 tiers. Okay, how much are the lowest quokkas worth? Just lure some Kavats. I cannot purchase that yet. I don't think. Can I? 400, but you can get 3 at a time. Yeah, I guess that's 1200. Man, I need to farm Avara. I need to farm Avara for all this Huntan. I do also really want Augur Secrets, though. Hopefully we can get it. Once I get Augur Secrets, I'll care a lot less about these bounties. I'm gonna be super honest. Yeah, I definitely randomly encountered some Kavats and tranked them, and it was like mega worth it in terms of rep. Like a group of Kavats was legitimately worth like the fucking tier 5 bounty, which, when you think about it, is really fucked up. But if you don't think about it, it's pretty fucked up, actually. I can get my full 30k in about 15 minutes of quokkas. Huh, that's not bad. Are you using like an Equinox or like an Avara equivalent? I imagine you are. Later, Para. Avara, yeah. I have regular continuity now, so I can build like the hunting Avara very easily. I know that's a really weird thing to say, but hear me out. Fleeting expertise plus regular continuity.
We're in. Take the resources. Grenier troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction.
Does Avara cost any resources that are like dummy to get? I don't think she does. I think she's just super cheap, right? She's just
like super old, right?
Yeah. I don't think she costs anything dumb. Somebody's gonna say like 700 Oxium or some shit to me though. I'm like ready for it.
Like 2,000 cryotic, 5 nitane.
2,000 cryotic, 5 nitane. 5 nitane's a bit rough. Hmm.
2,600 polymer.
That's whatever.
And then 3 Argonian crystals.
9 nitane?
Oh, 9 nitane.
Oh,
4
man.
on the chassis, 5 on the systems.
Oh, how much does Avara Prime's nitane cost? Is it a lot? Is it any?
I don't think she has nitane costs.
If Avara Prime doesn't have a nitane cost, I might farm the Prime instead, just to not spend any of my like Nightwave tokens on not reactors and stuff.
Avara Prime takes 2 nitane.
Motherfuckers. Cool event has nitane as a regular reward or as a rare reward. That doesn't seem worth it. This echoes for 30 plat. It's so fucking cheap. Well, I'm gonna look up all of like the Avara Prime resource requirements. Bunch of fucking salvage, no one cares. Only 600 cryotic, whatever. whatever. Well, 175 Oxium, oh no. Why does she cost bro, why does she cost actually nothing? Fuck yeah, we love Xeneric lenses.
I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can
What's up,
access
Jess?
its logs.
Wait, what have we been over before? You just asked DUI again? Oh yeah, that's true.
drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
There it
They're
is.
sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
No energy. Cool. You hydrate for anything? I have water here. Give me a second.
I think one of my favorite uses of Nightbot's like automated responses. In Mathel's chat, one of the things it can just say randomly is copium, I'm sentient.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Holy shit.
It's so fucked up, but so good.
Yeah, that's really fucked.
Come on, drone, don't get stuck on a tree.
I keep having to remember that I have to collect these intact sentient cores, and like they're actually like important to reduce my suffering later.
Are you gonna be hunting sentience?
Yeah.
But why?
Yeah, I gotta do it at least once.
Ugh.
I know. I feel you on that.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Eidolon farming is like on par with isovolts for like level of boredom for me now.
Yeah, no, I get it. They somehow turned a boss fight into a mobile defense.
But they already did that. The ambulance rework is literally mobile defense.
Oh, but even the Eidolon fight is like pretty much mobile defense. You knock him down and then you're like, I guess I'll hang out here for a while until he decides to get back up.
Like the Eidolon fight's like trying to hide that it's mobile defense, and then ambulance is like defend the console. I mean, to let us hack the robot.
Yeah. The truly fucked up shit is just using the operator though. That's the true crime of any content, is being forced to use the operator for anything other than what you use it on Profit Taker for, which is to pew it to make it switch elements that it wants you to hit it with. Like that's the absolute maximum you can use the operator and have it be a good time, as opposed to dog shit.
Ayla was made now. You'd have to turn into the operator for the switch puzzle.
Honestly, for most that run Tridolons, it is faster than Ambulos. Oh, absolutely it is. Literally mashing X trying to do the Parazon finisher, and it was like, no.
Yeah, I gotta feel bad for any newbies farming Trinity for the mastery.
Yeah, oof.
11 minutes is like the world record speed run.
What if you just did it? There's so many items now, like now that like MR30 is possible, there's so many items I would just be like, I would rather not. And you should rather not too, right? Like Trinity's not even a good Warframe anymore, so it's like, why am I here? Right? Wait, what? You can make Profit Taker switch elementals? Yep, that's true. Operator can't be good until amps and the suit are moddable. That's fair. Yeah, the Trinity farm is just suffering. Like pure unadulterated suffering. So I take my chances farming Trinity again over Ambassador. Hey, they're moving the Ambassador. The Ambassador is going somewhere else where it'll be easier, question mark, to
We'll
get.
take the MR fodder and push it somewhere else.
However, we will not make this gun good. That's against the rules.
But we should try again.
I did it. I Parazon finished him. Why does the Parazon finisher like trigger not supersede all other animations? That's my question. Because like if it's like an interact to do the thing, you don't want it to feel like shit to do, but it does feel like shit to do because like the opponent can just be like, the opponent is currently busy doing something else. It's literally like a sim. Like you run up to them and they're a fucking like a fucking Baba Nuga Cheeky or whatever the fuck the Sims say. I have no idea what they say. And it's like, no, this sim is currently using the toilet, so you cannot Parazon them. Like it's literally how it works.
But we should try again.
You cannot literally end their life because they are currently using the toilet. Parazon kill? Parazon machine broke. Understandable. God damn it. Oh, did you guys hear that like there was actually a real reason that the McDonald's ice cream machine was broken all the time? Do you guys want to talk about this? Did you guys hear about
They're
this?
like super unsanitary.
No. It's actually not even that. This is actually not McDonald's fault. So, okay. Yeah, there's a reason. So the ice cream machines that McDonald's uses are like custom, and they had signed a deal with like the people that make them that they're the only ones allowed to do maintenance on them, right? So like at any given time, it was like something like 11 or 12% of all McDonald's ice cream machines were broken because they wouldn't send out enough people to go fix that shit. And someone made a like quick way to diagnose what's wrong with the ice cream machine, so just like any given person working at a McDonald's can just fix that shit. And then McDonald's like got sued over using it to repair their fucking ice cream machines that they brought because the other company couldn't repair that shit fast enough. And they like sued them back and won so that they can like basically they have like fucking McDonald's right to repair their fucking ice cream machines.
I am researching a means to inoculate wild kibats against the virus.
So like theoretically more McDonald's ice cream machines will be working from now on.
Anybody who wanted a McFlurry, let's go.
Yeah, and the company's like annual profit from repairs of their ice cream machines was like 25%. What are y'all doing over here? You just fucking Terry up for no damn reason. Alright, I'm gonna go over here real quick. So glad right to repair is finally getting more traction. Yeah, it's a really necessary thing. Hey, on the next one, I want to try and blow it up with my Zorus, just to see if I can. Just let me know. I just want to see like where the Zorus is at in terms of like breaking one of these. Wait, can the Zorus explosion not hit this? Wait, why is it so finicky? Oh wow, it's super finicky. Yeah, it does not do very much damage. And it's, well, because it's not even doing its like full damage that it should be. And it's also mega finicky. Okay, that's definitely not worth it. Noted. Doesn't work unless you are pinpoint with Navigator Avara. Ah. Starbucks and Costa aren't allowed to adjust their coffee grinders for similar reasons to the McDonald's ice cream thing. Adjusting the grind is something that should be done multiple times daily, which is why their coffee always tastes like burnt ass. Huh. That's AoE hit detection. Yeah, but if you use like the fucking Kuva comb, it just blows that shit up. fact they massively roast their beans. And they'll be there. I don't know. All the coffee at Starbucks that I like is really just a milkshake, but with like a different texture. Like I
All
get
I've ever
like
had from Starbucks is hot chocolate.
I mean, that's fair. Pixie, where'd you go? Why'd you teleport so far away?
Hey, the Terra list sigil.
Yeah, it's a coffee adjacent beverage. Yeah, all the flawlesses and everything ended up at the front gate of Cetus because the thing teleported away. Rose carried through his first Terry kill. Oh no, that already happened. Somebody else decided they wanted to kill one too, and I was like, okay. I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna kill Terry later. Like, killing Terry is whatever, and like I control whether or not we see Gant and Hydro, so like
You can just convert the Eidolon shards into focus.
Well, so I'm not doing that.
Unethical?
Yeah, well, yeah, until I can kill Terry, then once I can kill Terry, I will do it. You know what I mean? But I think I need to solo Terry before I'm like fairly comfortable with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't think that's like going to be super far away, but it's also not really a priority right now.
You're telling me you're not rushing to fight Eidolons?
Nope, not at all. I literally haven't even done Gara's quest.
Damn.
I completed War Within and I have not grabbed the Moat Amp.
What's on your mind, dreams?
Oh, I've got to open some vaults for the Nightwave. Do you want to do that?
Sure.
Also need to do spy missions, but like I'm down to do those either way.
Kill 10 enemies with finishers. Ash, where are you at?
I got Zeneric where I wanted it, and I refused to farm focus afterwards. That's correct. What do you need to solo Eidolons? That's probably going to be a thing that I'm going to do. How am I going to do that in a way that's like really comfy? Because like I don't really want that to be a pain in my ass. I just want that to be easy and a thing I can do super fast. So like Sniper and Volt, to be honest. No, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh man, no matter what I do, it'll be slow with my operator because operators just suck absolute ass. Easy. The Trinity with a mech. Trinity Prime is vaulted, and I absolutely will not farm regular Trinity. Is Zavara still a thing for that? She is, but it's more about keeping like the lures safe. Although I guess for killing Terry, keeping the lures safe is like kind of whatever, right? Now Oberon is a pain to get. Oh yeah, going to get Oberon is like a non-thing. It's probably just Wisp. Like realistically, it's probably just Wisp. Because I got a Blind Rage out of the vaults, right? We might be about to get one if I don't have one right now. I think I have a Blind Rage. No, I don't have a Blind Rage. Do I have a Transient Fortitude? Is that what I'm thinking of? I do. I do have multiple Transient Fortitudes. And then I really want to get that Augur Secrets. If I get that Augur Secrets, then I'll have an Intensify, Augur Secrets, Transient Fortitude. Transient Fortitude, I can rank 8. Slap that on there with that Narrow-Minded that I have. That's a Wisp build as far as I'm concerned. It's doable. I'm going to go rank up Cetus before I forget to do it. For the 7/7 amp with a Nairu Wisp. Ooh, true. Well, Naira Wisp, probably a lot to ask. Seems unlikely for me to actually do that. Yeah, honestly, it's probably going to be the case where I will go through Fortuna first and get an amp that way. Which is so stupid, but it's just because Eidolons literally suck that much.
I give you coordinates. You go
Kill 150 enemies with electricity damage. I'm gonna bust out the meme build on the Phantasm.
Swazdula, how may we assist?
Swazdula, Tenno. I think I'm pretty sure I need first steel alloy for stuff, so I'll grab that.
We Ostrons would be honored.
I literally already have everything for the next rank. I just need a bajillion standing. Why does this rank need 5 map reco? Like, you don't have that. Fortuna Amp's 100% worth. Just skip Quills. I mean, yeah. Which is done. Also, like, the outfits from Fortuna are also better for the operator.
Tasma Ring? Never. I'm not a heathen.
It's easier to farm toroids than seeded stuff with Steel Path. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, with Steel Path, yeah. For sure. We've got to be... We're getting close to the precipice of me farming Nezha Prime and then trash canning Rhino. Can I tell you guys that? That's like very full honesty. We are legitimately getting close to sell Rhino, become Nezha Prime. Trash can or helmet? I can't have helmet until... Well, I guess helmet's not that far away. I think there's going to be a resource barrier to getting the helmet machine up and running, but yeah, I'm at MR6, so getting to MR8 is a bit of a ways away. You get Roar? I mean, yeah, I could just rebuild Rhino for that, though. Like, it's not like Rhino's hard to build. How bad are you hurting for Warframe slots? Well, I think I have 1 open slot right now. Let's do a look. No, wait. No. I have no open slots right now because I start with 2. However, this starter plat is probably going to be for 2 Warframe slots. Like, almost certainly that's what I'm going to be spending that on. And I'll have 10 left over. So, it's I basically have 2 open slots right now. But it's very likely that that's planning on being Ivara Prime, Nezha Prime. Or just regular Ivara. On the Nightwave right now, I just want to make sure I get 5 Nitane for 15 of these credits. Yeah, I really don't want to spend... Okay, so here's the difference here. If I farm Ivara Prime instead of regular Ivara, I only have to spend 15 Nora's Choice credits in order to get Ivara Prime. So it costs me less important resources to get Ivara Prime than it costs me to get regular Ivara. And that's kind of fucked up. Because obviously, like, I want to spend as many of my credits as possible on reactors and catalysts. The jellyfish stronger than frog. Also, Prime is probably easier to grind. Yeah, and has more other upsides. Here's the thing I'm curious about. There's Neuroptics. Oh, Neuroptics are just in those 2. Okay. Raw Prime Chassis. Well, I have 4 of the relics to potentially get her chassis. That's kind of nice. That's the hard part to get. I think that the chassis is 15, and like the rest are like collectively 15 platinum, right? Step 1, buy Orama from Nora for 20 credits. Step 2, sell it for 20 platinum. Step 3, buy a potato and save Nora credits. I mean, theoretically, yes. I find it to be quite unlikely that that is a thing that you can do so easily as people seem to think you can. It was like, if this is in the shop, are people really still buying it for 20? Like, that seems like unlikely. And you'd only want to be selling any given one of these at the, whenever it's still in the shop, because you want to make sure you have a buyer whenever you sell it.
Starboard.
Not right now, you have to hold on to it for a few weeks, and therein lies the problem. We doing vaults? I need to recover the tail section, and then it's actually 1:30, so I probably should sleep. Well, we can do 4 vaults. They're so fast. There's no reason we can't do 4 vaults. It's super quick to do.
High probability of railjack.
Might just throw on all 4 keys or not.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that as well. Like, it doesn't even matter.
I really wish there was just a quick thing to throw on all 4.
Oh, yeah.
Just a gear slot that said fuck me up.
Yeah, pretty much.
All
Really
right,
fast. It's
I'm
like
keyed up.
5 to 8 minutes, pretty much.
Tail section intact. Again, baffled by interference drones. Destroy them. Return to objective. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them.
Tell Freezer I love his vocal performance as Cephalon Sai.
Bless, thank you for the 100 bits. Freezer, the people love you as Cephalon Sai.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
When have I said a quote from Cephalon Sai?
You don't, your voices are just deep.
Oh, okay.
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Also, I don't know if you guys have known. God, why are so many... Calculus, go away. Alright, I'm gonna use Roar here. Every once in a while, a sentient will show up with its armor completely stripped, and that's my cat doing that. It's just another useful thing that they do.
Drones down. Back to it.
Screen design freezer, good night. Lyra, does this... Yeah.
Cogitators.
Unquit that.
Marking for recovery.
Antithesis. There we go.
Synthesis.
There's synthesis. Peno. Hunter. Trying to make the Trumna, but the resources required are super daunting. Is there anything on Deimos that I could just mindlessly kill? I really hate doing the actual gathering. I would highly advise just using a Zaku build. A Zaku, like, loot build, super good. And you're whenever you do that, you're pretty much going to get, like, infinite currency for Kaylee and Vilcor. Daughter and father. And then you can turn that stuff in along with mother things, which are just from bounties. You don't need very many of them to get a bunch of grandma coins. Grandma coins. Zaku's how I farmed for everything. Yep. Zaku's just good for it, turns out.
Grandma coins are just those like strawberry hard candies. You know the ones.
Or the caramels.
I feel like the caramels are more of a granddad thing.
My grandfather never had candy.
Hmm.
Why is Zaku good for farming? They can open boxes extremely easily. Just go into caves. Yep, cave diving with Zaku. We're going to do it a lot on this, I think. I think we're going to build Zaku. Oh, yeah. You know, Zaku is actually probably going to have to be... Yeah, this is why we're going to have to sell Rhino, because we're going to get Nezha, and Nezha is going to have to go in Rhino's slot. That's really what this is going to have to be.
There were no errors. There was only me following my orders.
So there's only one more after the tail, right?
I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. To complete the mission, the crew must die.
Okay, my slots with your starter. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'll only have 4 slots, though. There's 6 altogether. So it's like bottom, top, left, right, tail. Yeah, then one more thing after this then. Okay. So we got most of it done.
To build the Cyclops, the bridge is fairly accessible. The hull is fairly accessible. The engines are... No.
Construction begins.
I think about grandma coins just to do the math for and sometimes she wants more than what the coin is worth rep wise. Oh yeah, no. Grandma coins are for Sarah glass shards. Okay, now real quick, like, here, I'm gonna close all of these. Freezer, can you message me real quick? So, invited. If anyone else would like to go for some key farming or vault opening, feel free to message me.
Man, it's fucked up that I'm stuck with a bronze icon for so long. Man, you just have less shit, so you don't have to scroll as long.
Yeah.
You don't have to use the search bar.
You have like barely anything in there. You don't want to spend 50 grandma tokens each on capture scenes someday. You can get some rep stonks with coins after the Saraglass. Oh, sure. I usually don't bother and just use mother coins. Oh, also, let me get this capture target because I do need to double check that my Zoras can kill them.
Okay.
I'm like 99.9% sure it'll just obliterate them, but you know. I got that 0.1 that I do have to make sure for the purposes of the free-to-play.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
We've unlocked the broken
That was fast.
It's clean. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. You found
Okay, there we go.
the target. Capture the
It takes me 2 throws, but whatever.
It appears that you've
When does the free-to-play end? I mean, we're going to be doing Steel Path and everything else. It's going to end pretty much whenever, like, I'm going to get to the point where, like, the account is comfortable, if that makes sense. And that's going to be whenever it's going to end. Because that kind of has to be where it ends. Because once the account is comfortable, it's like, well, I mean, I could go farm whatever I want to farm. You know what I mean? Like once you've gotten up to the point of comfy, that's where it's like, okay, well, now you're playing Warframe in a style of you're either content with being comfy, or you want to collect everything, or you just want to get these things, etc., etc., etc. So like that's kind of the goal. And do all the content with minimal forethought, right? Yeah, pretty much. Like you have builds that are like, okay, this is just good for everything. And I have some like precision tools and stuff like that. Creeping Bullseye, good get. Those are 15, I think, now still. Might be 10. 10 to 15, something there. So when you get Nezha, it's GG. Well, actually, I have to get the builds for these things as well. And also, like, you know, I need to get Kuva weaponry and stuff like that. Like this, like, for example, this Sly Vulpaphyla, getting the build on this and getting this already, and like just having a companion that just works everywhere is a part of that. People paying around 30 platinum on Xbox. I buy and flip a CD every day. Nice. I saw them at 4 plat. I mean, you always just check Warframe.market. How it's so easy to get. Console players, Imp, you're right. Everybody's saying that like everything is going to go to 0 whenever like all the economies merge, but that's so not true. Like, I know it's a fucked up thing to say, but people that are going to play on phones and people that play on consoles, they'll just buy shit. They don't want to farm it. Like, all that's going to do is be like, all you're doing is introducing people that want to buy things to a community that wants to sell things on PC. Which just means like, okay, well, the same supply or like close enough to the same supply can only like do demand in such a way. Like, imagine how much corrupted mods are going to be whenever like mobile players get into this game. Y'all motherfuckers open that shit up.
It appears unaffected by the infestation.
If they're already used to getting scammed inherent.
Something's wrong.
Just want to farm with people on PC? Hell yeah.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Presley will bring all the prices in line with PC. I think prices will be higher. Oh, yeah, Burden Magazine. I didn't have that, but it's not a good one. Because I'm not quite sure of the logistics. What does the platform affect the want to farm mentality? Well, it's just like this. It's just like the player you would expect to see there, right? Like players that like tend to sit down at like a PC tend to be less casual in general, I would say. And like you get even more casual as you get onto like a mobile phone. Which is just how some people like to play. Because like great example, like Sarah way into games and everything, but she prefers the experience of just chilling out on the couch. She just wants to have a good time. Like she doesn't want to like, you know, be at the PC all the time and be super serious all the time. So, like being at a desk is just like inherently, depending on your setup, of course, like a little bit more serious.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Ah, Ixia is a Titania. I see. Oh, I can one-hit them if I headshot. It's a quote, total biscuit.
Mission
Fuck that,
complete.
spend the platinum.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Much.
point. Well done.
Which is good, right? Because, like, I mean, obviously you want people to be, like, buying stuff and, like, supporting D and everything. Never loaded up Warframe on console. Only played on PC since closed beta. Yeah. Also, for me personally, I'm of the mind that there's a significant control difference between the two. Because, like, think about... I don't, like, this is the thing that, like, people argue with me all the time, but I really do think that, like, on PC, you just have the capability to do things better. Like, it's really any system that you have, like, access to a mouse and keyboard on. But, like, in general, that means PC. And I think you just have the capability to do things better. And whenever you have the ability to do things better, you do things faster, etc., etc. Switching powers with the D-pad sucks, yeah. I couldn't help it, I went to one of the vaults. Even though, like, I shouldn't, because they don't drop the things that I really want. That's one of the resources. There we go. Trading on a console sucks too because typing with controller. Oh yeah, it's a hollow point. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Does hollow point only go to 60%? Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, console trading sucking is not great. When's the auction house? If there's anything that would drive prices down, it would be an auction house. I'll tell you that for sure. Auction house would be the thing that would actually drive prices down. Because it's also about the effort of selling. Whenever you lower the necessary effort of selling, then you increase transaction numbers, but you usually lower, like, transaction totals in terms of, like, value.
That's why Chris constantly wants to make trading PoE like take as much effort as he possibly can.
I think the problem is that it sucks.
It's a very common case where like players want an auction house, but developers have to come up with a very long reason to say no.
Yeah. Extract our target.
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorbed their victims.
Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah. I mean, you think about how many mods go to 1 platinum, right?
Yeah.
It's like suddenly someone's like, okay, I'm gonna list 1,000 vitalities for 1 plat. Right?
Excellent work.
No, yeah, they have 1,000 plat.
Back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
But also, vitality now only costs 1 platinum. Which, like, obviously, it kind of already does. But, like, you extrapolate that out into, like, okay, well, somebody has 600 barrel diffusions and they listed them at 4 platinum. So, like, I can't make it more than that. There's so many. Like, that's a wall.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like
Any game with a player-to-player market should have an auction house, and if it doesn't, it's wrong.
Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. Because, like, There's the thing where you don't want to like take your evergreen prime items, for example, and be like every single one is worth 1 platinum. And creeping bullseye, sure. And it's worth platinum, so I'm okay with it. Like, you don't want to take the Paris Prime and be like, okay, a Paris Prime set is 4 total platinum, right? Which is what would happen. Because that also, like, you take that as, like, what's the value of a ducat or a ducat? It's like, okay, well, I mean, a ducat is 1/15 of a platinum at that point, right? Because you get the cheapest parts that are 1 platinum a piece, and bing, bang, boom, there you go. And that was already kind of a thing, because, like, people will buy prime junk. Like, prime junk with, like, purchasing is definitely a thing. Or, like, you just get platinum for, like, whatever garbage you happen to have around. But it would make that on, like, a much more accessible scale. Because you'd be able to be like, okay, what do people consider to be junk? I'm going to buy all that. So we'll just buy out the cheap stuff to resell it higher. Maybe. Because you also consider what you have with the vaulting process, right? Like, do you just have somebody that goes, okay, Rhino Prime got unvaulted. I'm looking at the auction house. Every single piece of Rhino, like on the last day of his unvaulting, is like bottoming out, right? It's like, I'm going to buy all of it. Every single one of these Rhino rares. All of the rares for this Rhino. And then at the next day, you relist them for like much higher. And it's like, okay, well, I have like all the supply. And like the only supply you'd be getting is out of new relics that have been cracked, which like there would be like a good amount of, but like, is the Warframe community like smart enough in a way to like provide that supply? Someone would need so much platinum to do that. Sure, but it's not actually that much. How much do augments sell for on PC? They're like 10 usually.
I feel like with older content, most people are only farming stuff just to finish their own collection and less so to sell stuff. So that leads to like a semi-shortage in the market. Like anything that people are selling is stuff that they got when they don't get what they want.
Right. So that's like the real question is like, if you add an auction house, does that like mean that you can have... does that mean you actually like go full capitalism and have fucking platinum Bezos just buy out the market every time anybody lists anything below a certain price and just adds it to their hoard?
I mean, it's kind of like what PoE kind of has, like a botting issue every now and again, where like currency bots will like flip currency and they'll get like a large amount of the currency in the market and then they'll undercut, and if you don't match them, they just sell you out.
Right.
And like that's kind of like a microcosm is why they don't want an auction house in the first place, because an auction house is basically just the bots, but everybody is a bot.
Right. There is the whole controlling the market, but also daily trade limit can slow that down. That's true. That's true. Yeah, if they still disrespected the daily trade limit, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, oh yeah, you know, that's actually a way that they can, because any one item could count towards your daily trades. But if you just made trades in like a dojo, then you can do more volume. That's a consideration, because then people would probably sell sets from the dojo still. So that would still be a market, but like single pieces would go onto like an auction house style thing. Yeah, if you disrespect trading limit, I guess that would probably solve a lot of those problems. Because, like, you'd have no selling limit, but you probably would have a buying limit. Although that would also push those prices down. You probably have to have, like, a selling limit that is twice as much as your buying limit or something like that. That just encourages alt accounts, right? I know DE doesn't allow those, but they already exist. Right, DE's detection stuff for that is really good. Like, I mean, it's gonna... You just get banned. Like, if you're trading that platinum between your accounts and, like, you're trading those items between your accounts, it's so obvious. Like, their internal stuff to, like, figure out that you're doing that is, like, you're just gonna get 2 accounts banned. That's all that's gonna happen there. It's not really anything there. Like, even the people that were just using a separate account to hold more ribbons, even people doing that get banned. So, like, market manipulation through, like, getting another account to also affect the market and then just like trade all the platinum to you or like whatever it's just unrealistic. Like, sure, it would probably work for like a couple weeks and then you just both get banned and it'd be over. Like in the end, that just removes like a bunch of platinum from the economy, which is not something I don't think DE would mind that. Probably to their benefit, actually. Bruh, oh, the next level of this fucking Nightwave is 3 Forma. And then I got an Orokin reactor. I love all of this. These are some of my favorite things.
Yeah.
The spy. Oh, it's late. Okay, I'm gonna do these spy missions. If you guys want to go, then by all means. Oh shit, I gotta check. Where does the dual stat fucking pistol heat mod drop? What the fuck is it called?
Scorch.
Is it Scorch? Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Rosa, Uranus, Neptune, Sedna, Pluto, Kuva Fortress, Spy.
Wait, you said Neptune?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. We're gonna narrate. If you two want to go, then by all means.
I'm chilling.
Bro, it's 7 a.m. here. I'm ride or die at this point. What did you do to farm credits? The index with 5x credits. We were getting 1.25 million credits per wave. It was sweet.
Tenno, I need you.
No, imagine if your cat propped. Except I don't think it works on mission mode.
You're not allowed to bring that cat to index anyway.
Oh, right.
Yep. How do you get 5x? You get a booster from login, which is what we did, or buy one. We have the weekend booster, and then we had the MR30 booster from one of the relays. Which, by the way, if you just head to a relay, because it's like a credit booster weekend, people are just like fucking throwing that shit out there. Like, go to Larunda.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is
Oh,
complete.
somebody else just hacked it. All right, fair enough.
Data integrity verified.
I got kicked out of my hack, and I was like, why? I'm Rhino. Why? I'm a
You're
Chad.
still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
2 times 2 times 1.25. Yep. Yeah, they multiply each other for anyone who doesn't know. Oh, I have all the keys equipped. Oh, yeah.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I'll have to take those off after this. Could be worse. I could have like switched back to mag or something.
Transference still holding.
Power throwing steady hands. Opportunity resource booster when Exploder was released. I still have enough resources to get everything I could need from there. Yeah. Volpa almost rank 30. That reactor off the Nightwave is probably going straight into the Volpa. That ephemera farming sucked. Yeah, I know I'm going to be doing Exploiter, and I'm just expecting to get the ephemera on the first try. Like just to spite me, I'm expecting it. Yeah, just purely to spite me, I'm expecting it. I went and saw Shang-Chi. Holy shit. That was good. Yeah, Sarah was like just telling me that movie even existed because I totally missed it. And sounds like a thing we're going to watch.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I still haven't gotten either orb ephemera. It's been 87 years. Your Warframe Protea.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yeah, Protea is by far my favorite. I've been looking for an excuse to build her on this account. Haven't found like a super good excuse yet.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I'll do it because you want to, maybe. But also, it's hard to recommend a Warframe just because I really like them, and they're just generically good. Railjack Pilot, it's true. Yeah, I feel like Protea is like a thing I will ascend to post, like, Nezha Prime being finalized, because I really do feel like Nezha Prime is just so good currently, especially because like you just build in things that make Nezha just nutty. Like you start going like, you know, adaptation and all that kind of business.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Best open world frame? I mean, for me personally, I would say Protea. For bounties and stuff, anyway.
If it's useful, do it.
I got Frigid Blast. Bulbous max rank. Helmet, but then just keep putting it off or forgetting. Can't go wrong in open world with Wu Clone. That's true. Saying it is a good response for reasons to get Protea. Oh, sure. I mean, for what I have right now, this is fine. I need Animal Instinct, but... Wait. If I remove Well, no, Scavenge costs nothing, so there's no reason to remove this. If I remove Metapet Kit, I can just put a maxed regular Animal Instinct just in here. And then also put 6 ranks on Enhanced Vitality. Like, I can just, like, with not even gilding this fucking thing. Literally not even gilded. Bruh. Does gilding give a polarity? Yeah. Literally, yeah. Literally 6 additional ranks on Enhanced Vitality and Animal Instinct in here for 11. Because it would cost me... The Enhanced Vitality would cost 5 total. And then the 11 for the Animal Instinct. Bing, bang, boom. We did it. And it would be an armor stripper still. Because Sharpened Claws. That's so ridiculous. Nightmare missions, if only they reset every 4 hours. Oh, yeah, I wish. That's so good. I mean, I guess I'm like definitely putting like at least another couple ranks into vitality then, huh? Yeah, and no reactor. That's so affordable. I mean, I'll throw the extra 120 in here. Very low amounts of endo to spend. Bulb really be the best bets in the game. Yeah, by a lot. By so much. Personal quarters are building. Is there anything else I should do before we stop for the night? I guess I could go mine rare gems. That might take a little long, though, and I do need to get some sleep. Because I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. and it's 2 a.m. now. I should probably go sleep. Yeah. Nightmare missions? If they are fast. And it has to be like a capture. Also, they're not up. I already did them. It's not been 8 hours yet. Bruh. So good.
Laura sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Oh yeah, help Clem with his weekly mission. I recovered a thing. That's not even hard. Maybe we do more for the free-to-play through tomorrow and work on some Nightwave stuff, maybe, in addition to like finishing up the Railjack and things. It's possible. I don't know. I do want to get back to Psychonauts and stuff, though, so we will probably end up doing that. Great progress, though. We got a Vulpa. We're most of the way through the Railjack. Just good stuff in general. Just working on things, getting stuff started. Deimos, obviously we hit rank 2 on Deimos, so that we're working through that. Once we're at rank 3, we're gonna try and get the helmet all started up and things. Yeah, just good shit in general. Is there not a fucking... Hold on. One sec. One sec. Let me see if I can be mad. I'm stupid. I'm the dumbest motherfucker that you've ever seen. Wasted a bunch of possible rep there. Yeah. How's your Genshin account doing in general? Haven't seen any of the streams in a while. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we're going to need to do Genshin tomorrow. Because I really want to catch up on that stuff, too. Psychonauts is probably going to have to be Monday. Wait, no, it can't be Monday. Motherfucker. Ah! All right. Well, if scheduling doesn't work out once again on Monday, which is possible, but I don't think super likely. Freezer, is anything wrong with Monday?
Unless she changes the schedule like 5 more times, it should be fine.
Just stream Sunday again. Sunday's day off. I have to respect at least one day off. Oh man. Much as I want to get into everything like that. Oh man. We have so much to do. So many things. Huge progress. I mean, we have fucking like basically 12 million credits right now, which is fantastic. Just good stuff. But yeah, regardless, that is gonna do it for stream. Huge amounts of progress have been made. Also, we're ranked 2 on like Cetus and everything too, just not Fortuna, which is not a big deal. Fortuna is going to be really easy to rank up. We're gonna probably try and get Ivara Prime and Nezha Prime, and also while we're doing that, we're also going to be working on getting, on September 8th. You guys can really expect like a big fucking farm here, because like we're gonna want to get Nezha parts if we can. We're gonna want to get Ivara parts if we can, and we're gonna want to get Nidus parts and sell those like immediately. Just think for the 200
Fucks
bits.
to Bellrise? Also extra 100 bits to send a double string.
Oh, Bellrise is one of the names I usually give to like random female characters that I make in games. So I was like, oh, we're starting as Mag. Aha! This will be the one time. This will be the time I use this name. We did it. Yeah, it's just one of like the random character names that I use. Regardless, that is gonna do it for stream. I'm gonna go get some sleep. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.